Hey everybody, welcome back to the channel. Hope everybody's having a good day and a good weekend. Oh my god, it's Sunday already. Hi Zach, Cynic, Ashy, welcome in. How are you guys? Happy National Peanut Butter Lovers Day. Oh my gosh, how fitting. I had a peanut butter and banana, chocolate peanut butter banana protein shake before stream. I participated in National Peanut Butter Lovers Day. When would be Nutella Day? Zach would know that. But how have you guys been? It's been a minute. Hope you guys had a good weekend. Alright, yeah, I'm in winter in this game. But some exciting news is I've been stuck on the day after the KK concert because I didn't want to fast forward any. But where's my dog? I've been itching to play. Look at what will be here tomorrow is the hotel, and then Captain's here. Oh my goodness, we're just progressing. And then Harvey called me, so we'll run over there. And then also somebody had a good turnip price, so I went and sold my turnips. And that means I have enough to pay off my loan. So good. I'm doing pretty good. The weather was nice today, so I went for a bike ride. Now my legs are destroyed. Oh no. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I wanted to pay my loan. But our basement is paid off. Oh my goodness, I feel so good. I've been waiting for that. I went out, I was cutting firewood this afternoon, so my arms are gonna feel it today. It was nice yesterday. It was in like the 50s here yesterday, and then so let's go to Harvey's real quick and then we'll start our villager hunt. But it was really, really nice yesterday, but we had a funeral to go to in the afternoon. And then like evening, so that's why stream got pushed, because I thought I'd be home earlier, but that did not work out. And then today we did firewood, so that was fun. I'm sorry. Thank you. It has been, I'll tell you what, it's been a year. I've had 7 funerals since December. And the 8th one may be on its way. Like this is the worst winter I think I've ever been through. But hopefully it'll be better. Hold on, Harvey is AWOL, not like him to abandon his post or do much of anything really. Except there's a new path over there, land-based recons, not my area, so looks like it's up to you. Hi, is it Katarina? Is it Katarina? How are you? Welcome in. Hope you're having a good day. Happy weekend. Yeah, it has been quite a winter. Oh my gosh, but look at this. So, did you get the little note I sent you? Well, you must have since you're here. I'm so excited to share this with you. This right here is going to be the heart of our new collective. I've really put my soul into this. But I've had plenty of help from all kinds of folks along the way. Like my old pal Harriet here. We go way back. You can call her Hattie for short if you want. They most certainly cannot call me that, Harv. Only you can call me that. Sorry, sugar. I'm Harriet. It's nice to finally meet you. I've heard all about you from Harv here. Well, there you have it. So, where was I? Oh, right. My dream collective. Well, this is what I envision as the heart of the movement, a central plaza filled with co-ops. Now, here's the business part where it gets kind of ugly. I hate even talking about bells, you know? Well, co-op can't build itself without a little cooperation, so I think the best idea is to have a little fundraiser. Every time we raise enough capital for a co-op, we get a new one going. Golly, did I say capital? Well, I suppose that's my sales pitch. Sorry, I never was cut out for sales. But I'd be mighty grateful if you were interested in helping us realize this dream. Even if it's only a little bit at a time. Every little bit helps. Leave it to me. Oh, that's great. Out of this world. I knew I could count on you to help me, Lizzie. I actually got another old pal to volunteer as well. You know my buddy Lloyd, don't you? Well, he was so kind as to reach out to some of his pals, also named Lloyd, and they'll all be volunteering. So when you're ready, just go ahead and talk to any old Lloyd about which co-op he's collecting for. Feel free to explore the area, meditate, or snack on some vegan pumpkin gnocchi if the mood strikes. Thanks again for helping us, and I'll see you around. Oh my goodness. Alright, I want Reese and Cyrus. Hello, good friend. We're accepting donations to fund a talented husband and wife furniture refurbishing team. Our goal is 100,000. Oh. Sure, I'll help. Okay. We'll do 60. And then I'll go get another 40. That's how my weekend's going. But I hope everybody else is doing good. My bell! Alright, we'll come back and get bells. When do they add the bell dispenser back in? Now we've got direct flights to Paradise Planning, which should reduce your turbulence a bit. Perfection. Oh, and thanks for choosing Dodo Airlines. We're gonna go back home. I opened up Leaf and Reese and Cyrus and don't know who to do next. Sahara? Part of me leans towards red just for the museum, like finishing up the art pieces, like getting some art a little better. And then, is it Tortimer? Is that his name? Actually, I'm gonna go get my 40,000 paid off, and then we don't have to go back there. He's also good too for having like access to your storage. You're gonna customize stuff, like having to go back and forth. But yeah, read the artwork. Well, hello there, Lizzie. My goodness, you've done it. You paid off your home renovation loan in full. Congratulations, you're debt-free and set for life in an amazing, spacious island home. Yes, yes. I know you're just waiting for me to offer to expand your home, but your house is as grand as it gets. I have something else to offer, however, for free, of course. Nook Inc. guarantees its work for life, and as a small token of my appreciation, I am proud to offer you a lifetime of free exterior renovations. Limit 1 per day, terms and conditions apply. Yes, yes. I'm legally required to say that. Oh yes, there's one other thing for us to discuss. Although we cannot expand your house any further, maybe we could look into expanding the size of your home storage. Unfortunately, such a construction would not come cheap, so I need the entire cost to be paid up front. And now I imagine that as your house has grown, you've placed quite a few things into storage. But then before you know it, your storage is full. And where does your old couch go then? Where indeed? That's what expanded storage would aim to solve, so think it over and tell me if you'd like to know more. And on that note, I'd just like to say that I hope Nook Inc. continues to serve you for years to come. Oh, and once again, congratulations. How nice! I gotta get more bells. I took the offer and now there isn't clothing on every wall in every room on my house. I have no furniture in my house. Like, it is bare. Who left that fire out? Yeah, we'll eventually start decorating in there, but I feel like I don't have a lot of good items to decorate with, so some point we'll get there. I forgot, how much is it for the first storage? It's like, is it like 500,000 or something like that, or 600? $500,000. Okay, I would have had enough, but I spent my bells. But hopefully, if we get all of my villager, if we get the villager day on the hunt, then I'll skip forward and get some more turnips. So I'll put my time back to buy turnips on Sunday from Daisy, and then I'll have more, because I think I got, what did I do? I got, yeah, 1,218,000. I had 1,000 turnips, so I'm gonna buy 2,000 turnips. I'm gonna keep doubling up my turnips. Hi Connor, how are you? Welcome in. Hope you're having a good weekend. Yeah, somebody on was it Kato's Discord had turnips going for like 600 and some bells, so I was like, yes. So I made a profit. So hopefully on my other 2 islands or somebody else in Discord will have a good price this week too. You're a brave woman. I know. I'm really relying on Discord. You can only open 1 a day, right? We are no longer accepting donations. Come back another day. Okay. I'm good, thanks. How about you? I'm doing good. Doing good. Enjoy today, the last little bit of sunshine that we'll have for a while. It's supposed to be cold but nice tomorrow, and then rain setting in for the week. So the plan is to do some longer streams and stuff this week while I have the nasty rainy weather. So I'm excited for that. Not excited for the work aspect, but that's okay, I guess. Alright, and then I'm gonna... I don't know. I can go back. I don't know why I'm going so far away. I'm just placing my storage thing. Just in case. Get our tickets. Alright, we'll start out with 100 and then see where it will get us. I got Raymond in my campsite recently and had to have him move in. Perfect for my city core vibes. Oh yeah, he is. Nice, nice. Yeah, we have... Who knows who we'll get today? But who's all on your list, Connor? Like, how many more villagers do you need to get to have your... Do you have a list of set villagers? For your city core, or just kind of like accepting whoever you see who will fit the vibe? So yeah, we have either Grizzly, Becky, Rattle, Eunice, Dobby, Humphrey, or Bob. So hopefully we'll find one of them soon enough. Then we're gonna take fruit from Sister Fruit Islands, look for a fossil and a recipe, and then that'll be it for... Rhonda keeps trying to leave my island. I said no. You're staying. Speaking of Sister Fruit Islands. Oh my goodness. And who is here? Oh, is that Bonbon? No, Genji. Well, we gotta take our fruit. Because we have storage and we have co-ops to open up here. Oh my gosh, did you guys watch the Pokemon Direct on Friday? I'm very close to have all the ones I want. Last villager I need to replace is Sasha with either Petrie the Scientist Mouse or Rattle the Dr. Frog. Oh, we could have Rattle twins. Very nice. So who do you have on your island now? Let me tell you what, I haven't played a Pokemon game since the last one to come up on game. Oh, I played Let's Go Pikachu on Switch because it was very nostalgic of my Pokemon Yellow. But I think I'm gonna buy like one of my first Pokemon games in like 20 years. That's new. I'm excited. Not counting the Pokopia, however you pronounce it. But I'm looking forward to the new game coming out in 2027. Gen 10. Let's see if there's a recipe. Maybe on the other side of the beach. It gives me plenty of time to save up for a Switch too. Except for Pokopia. Okay, no recipe? Rude. That's okay. Thank you, little island, for your sacrifice. I have my favorite Vesta, as well as Marlo, Marshall, Tasha, Monique, Raymond, Roswell, Olaf, and Deli. Nice! That is a really good list of villagers. I just only have 3 of my list. But it's alright, we're taking it a little day at a time. Not you. They're like Megan. I really want Roscoe, Rodeo, Kiki, and Muffy for mine. Those are really good villagers too. Very solid selections. Who do you have on yours so far, Cynic? Besides Rhonda? Who's trying to leave? And I got in DDB. I leveled up Lady and Tramp all the way, so next stream we'll be able to focus on doing both their quests, and then depending on our time schedule, either start decorating or save that for the next stream. Because if I can find someone here on the list tonight, then we'll do DDB tomorrow. I'll move the stream I have scheduled for Tuesday to tomorrow. We'll do some DDB. That one. But yeah, that's what I did after when the stream crashed Wednesday for a reset day. I just like laid on the couch, put on Grey's Anatomy, and finished leveling up Lady. Are you Bon Bon? No, what is your name? No, Dottie. I don't know the rabbit. She's cute. I have Hazel, Rudy, Audie, Rhonda, Filbert, Eugene, Matilda, and Marshall. Oh, they're so cute too. And I've been playing, well, this one was on pause, waiting to do our villager hunt, so I didn't go forward today or anything, mess anything up. On my main island, I've been doing some decorating and rearranging and stuff, and I said goodbye to, Zucker. I let him move away, and then Kevin moved in. And then I was trying to get Muffy showed up in my campsite, but she wouldn't. She was taking forever, and I kind of forgot about it. And I missed her. But I tried to get her on my island. I thought she'd be really cute. You're like, no. Oh, are you inviting me to move here? Oh, how wonderful. No, I'm gonna have to pass. It's like, I hate you. Like, I don't have all day to sit here and try to convince you. Oh, let's play this game. What color card do I have? Red. Oh, no, it's black. So I've been missing the grass here. I'm like, oh, the snow. Oh, no. Not you. Was that Boone or Caesar? Pulling up my little guide so I can double check while the screen times are loading. No, it's Caesar. And I've been trying to be good in my main island, like not time traveling either. And I keep like every day moving somebody's house. And I should have yesterday. I should have destroyed a bridge because now it's in the way of my terraforming. So I destroyed it today, so I gotta wait till tomorrow. But it's a slow go. Oh my god, what is with all of the gorillas? Who are you? Boone. That one's a Boone. He spoke his name and he came into existence. He heard me talking about him. I almost would take Ike if I found him instead of Grizzly. He's like the only one that I'm on the fence about because they do look very similar. And they are both the grouchy or cranky personality. He's the only one that I would switch them for. I like the kangaroos. They're not on our list. What's her name? Is that Kit? Yeah, Kit. I hope I got all of the reactions from Agnes for the sisterly before she moved. I didn't even think about that. And I don't think I have any sisterlies in my lineup. I didn't even like think about that. Oh well. I think we'll be okay. But I think the only personality I'm missing now is the cranky. I think I have one of everybody else. Oh my goodness, no recipes? People, I need the recipes. Antonio, we have to leave you behind. Oh no, wait, I don't have a cranky. Maybe I didn't do my list very well. Oh, Dobby, he'll be a cranky. Never mind. Whew, never mind. We got it. We're good. Oh, I don't think I have a snooty, do I? Oh no, Becky will be. Okay. I think we're good. As long as I got all of my reactions from Agnes, I shouldn't have to worry about it until we change themes or something. Invite somebody new in. No. And a message in a bottle. Perfect. Alright, goodbye, little kangaroos. Hope you find a forever home someday. Astrid. Now, can Can you choose the nickname that they give you, like type it out, or can you only say yes or no to the ones that they suggest to you? You can like choose their, like type out their catchphrase thing, right? Oh my god, I want Nan. She's so cute. Mine have suggested one and given me a choice when I said no, that I didn't like it. Yeah, mine like, it was like, oh hey, how about this one? And I was like, no, and they're like, oh, okay. And they stopped talking to me and I was like, wait a minute, I thought I had like the option to like type it in and like give one that way, but I guess not. My villagers just don't like me very much. Cause it was, is either Billy or it was was it Scoot? Is that his name? He's been here for 2 months. They were like, oh, I want to call you Rambler, because that's what Agnes called me. And I was like, I don't really like that. And they're like, oh, okay. And they just walked away. And I was like, wait a minute. I thought you gave me an option to, like, type in my own nickname. Weird. That's what I thought. I guess they just don't like me. That's okay. I probably deserve it. Wow, we're getting all of the kangaroos today. Kangaroos and gorillas, like they really want to come to my island. That one's Matilda, right? No. Sylvia. I think the next area I want to decorate is the museum on this island. I think that's what we'll do. Oh, Tweety, I love her. Button. Yeah, I was racking through my brain. I was like, we already have like the area pretty much all set up for the museum, so it'd be just a matter of like moving it and stuff. But I think that's the next area to decorate, and then just working on the town layout and placing those houses, which I don't really have. Nan and Bunny are gonna live in the town section, the lower part of the lower level of the island. If I could find Rattle today, I think that would be awesome, because Bunny's house is gonna go to the right of resident services, and then Rattle's house is gonna go down in front of Bunny's house, closer to the beach. So that would be nice if I got his house. Then I could place it and then decorate around it and stuff when we got more doctor like clinic stuff. We're gonna do some more happy home because I want to change their homes up. I want to change the exterior and then some of their interiors too. Oh, Renee. Or no, that's not. Who are you? That Ron? No. Renee's the Yeah, Renee. Wait, is there? Yeah, we have Renee the horse, like, spelt like nay. And then Renee the rhino, spelt like the regular Renee. Very confused there for a second, goodness. Hi Claire, how are you? Welcome in. Hope you're having a good weekend. Happy Sunday. Good, hope you still have Pluto in the game since your stream finished. I do. And let me tell you what, Pluto's getting on my nerves. Like, that dog, I don't want to be mad at him, but that dog is on my last nerve sometime. Oh, you are no, Walker. But yeah, I don't, that Wednesday reset day, like that was was rough. I think it was actually OBS that crashed on me and not YouTube, but we have Pluto. Yeah, well, the first YouTube, but the chats crashed on me, and then I think OBS when it like all froze up. So I went Thursday and was looking at stuff and changing things up. So it seems to be doing good now, but yeah, that was a mess. But yeah, no, Pluto is getting on my last nerve. Like, that dog, I've been logging in every morning, brushing like the horses and feeding them, because I'm like, oh, you know, I've abandoned Wish Blossom Ranch since the update, and I was like, all right, I gotta feed these horses since it's gonna take forever to level them up. And he keeps getting in my way. He like, I'm in the middle of like brushing or trying to feed him, and he like wanders in and like pushes my character away, and I'm like, get out of here. Does anyone want to come to my island? Dodo Code. Hi Bobo Crossing, how are you? Welcome in. I would like to visit your island, but I'm doing my villager hunt right now. How's your weekend going? Oh, I already got the message, goodness. But yeah, so hopefully. It's a big week for me. It's my birthday this week. Oh, happy early birthday, Claire. Are you gonna do anything fun for your birthday? Do like a family dinner or something? You're turning 30. 30, flirty, and thriving. Over the weekend going to Vegas? Nice. I remember when I turned 30. Oh, it is on Wednesday reset day, so what is that? The 4th, right? Yep, the 4th. When I find my dreamy, hopefully it doesn't take me too long to find my, not really my dreamy, it's just they fit the island design I'm going for. I got my dreamies on my my OG island. Sadly after work. Oh no. Well, I hope that you have, if I don't see you before then I hope, in like stream and stuff, I hope that you have a good day and like an easy work day on your birthday. What are you gonna what are you gonna do in Vegas? Do you have any sites or attractions or whatever you want to call it, that's on your list to see or things to do? My daughter's birthday is on the 5th. Oh my goodness, like one day apart. My aunt and uncle were both born in March. As I say, I don't think we have any March babies in my family, but my aunt and my uncle are March. That's like... That's Will Byers over there. That anchovy. Oh god, phone. Going to the spa, but my parents have surprises for me. Oh, nice. Is there anything that you want to see in particular that's on like your bucket list, wish list? Yeah, that's anchovy. I've never been to Nevada. I don't know if Vegas is on a bucket list for me to go visit. I feel like it's gonna be loud. I get like very overstimulated pretty easy. Maybe go to the Sphere to see the Wizard of Oz. Oh my gosh, I would love to go there to see that. That's what would get me to Vegas. Just for that. Oh, Flurry. She's cute. That's like, I think this summer where my grandma, she's so cute. She's like, I want to go somewhere with you this summer, like just you and I, like do a vacation. Like, where do you want to go? We're thinking about Virginia. I think that's where we're gonna go. I don't know if anybody's been to Virginia or has any suggestions of like fun things to see. Because we saw friends over the weekend at the funeral who moved to Virginia, who we knew like growing up and stuff. I knew their son and their daughter. So I think we're gonna go see them on vacation. So it worked out good because we were like throwing out places to go, and so that was on like the list, and then they're like, come see us, and we're like, all right. That made our choice easier. Now we just gotta think of things to do, like things we want to see while we're down there. A little pink cub. I might plan to go ziplining there. I love ziplining. Ooh, that sounds like fun. You're just decorating a VIP room for Faith. Oh, in your hotel. My hotel will be unlocked when I skip a day. When I move forward a day tomorrow. He's so angry, little bear. Oh my. It's like technically a cub. I haven't even done the hotel on my main game. I haven't touched it because I wanted to do it on here first to experience it with you guys for the first time. Not really wild and crazy, but I loved the Great Dismal Swamp, just walking trails and stuff in Virginia. I'm gonna make a note. We are not crazy people. Like okay, so like my vacations, like minus Disney, okay? For me in vacations, minus Disney, because somehow I can block out, hey Francisco, how are you? Welcome in. Hope you're having a good weekend. Happy Sunday. How's your weekend going? How are you feeling? You 100%? But like, yeah, some theme parks, not state fairs, but like Disney, I can block out the people somehow. But other than that, like my vacation is Cape Cod, going non-tourist season, so either like May, in the spring, May, or in September, because like tourist season usually ends August. And I like calm and quiet, just walking. Like we went to the beaches, we visited the old towns, we went old settlers' houses and stuff, and did like history. So I really like calm, not too like hustle bustle, just taking my time vacation, like seeing the sights. Oh my god, another gorilla. I was supposed to have a job tomorrow and the day after in the city, like 4 hours away from my city, and it was canceled. I'm not even mad. I have the next 2 days off. Nice. Very nice. I have to work tomorrow, and then it looks like I'm gonna have Tuesday off because of the rain, and then work Wednesday, and then the rest of the week off because of the rain. So amazing. How about you? I'm doing good. I'm looking forward to the rain. Yeah, Friday was the most hectic day. I was gonna try to stream Friday when I got home from work, but I was just so tired. It was the last day for me work-wise of the month, so I had to get all my bills in, and I went to like, I just was doing like dealership to dealership quickly. Like I was on my way to work Friday, and a dealership called that's an hour, that called like having an emergency, like a brand new car was getting picked up and it had scratches and they needed me to work on it. And then, but I was like an hour and a half away. So I was like, yeah, I can be there, because I was on my way to a different dealership, and then they ended up doing it themselves, which was good. And so then I went to where I was gonna go Friday, got the work done there in the morning. Then I got a call that this other car got sold and it was being delivered and they needed the bumper fixed. It's being delivered that day. And I was like, yeah, I can be there. And I got there and the rim guys were working on the rims, so the car was jacked up with the tires missing. So I had to work on it right there in the parking lot instead of like my spot. So that was funny. But I got that done. Just a lot of running around, like just tying everything up. Yeah, I didn't say Monday and Tuesday because I never remember if the day after Monday is Tuesday or Thursday. I keep my days straight because I know which managers have the days off. Oh my god, she's so cute. But you're staying here. Is that like... Who are you? I'll look as we head back. Perfect. Yeah, that's the only reason I know what day of the week it is, because I know which days I go to which dealerships. Second language problems, but I'm glad you got it done and that everything worked out. Me too, and it was nice. It was a really nice day. I still have a dream step to do. Same. If my plan is to, if I find one of the villagers on my list here, and we get done with the villager hunt today, is tomorrow to finish, Lady and Tramp's quest, and then start decorating their home, and then maybe use, their home for, my dream snap. That's what I'm thinking, since it's, pet themed, right? Yeah, that is Mallory. What pet do you want to use for your dream snap? I'm thinking... I don't know. Maybe Nana? Maybe like do some dogs? Or maybe I can use a cat and get Lady like growling. I'm not sure yet. I haven't really thought about that. I just thought about Lady and Tramp being pets. I haven't given much thought to the dream snap, honestly. But I have to, I'm thinking. Have you done your dream snap for the week, Claire? But I'm thinking either like keeping with the dog theme or maybe the cat theme. Can we change our faces? You haven't played in weeks? Oh. Have you been playing a different game instead, or just haven't had like time? What are these dream snaps you speak of? Trying to figure out what to do for this week. The theme's like pets or something like that. Haven't had time to. I feel that. So I'm trying to like brainstorm what to do for my dream snap. I'm not gonna wish you a happy birthday because it's bad luck to wish before time, but if Lizzie streams Tuesday, it will probably be after midnight for me, so I can wish a happy birthday then. Oh, it's bad luck to wish before. Not bad. Yeah, definitely gonna stream Tuesday because I'll have the day off. But I know the stream I have scheduled, might be moved up to tomorrow if we find our dreamy. Or one of the villagers on the list. Because I'm the streamy. Yeah, the 30s club. 30, flirty, and thriving. It's terribly related. Today my sister turned 33. Double threes. Jacob, that's who it was. March 1st, same day as Coco. Oh, I didn't know her birthday was March 1st. I'm gonna be 31 this year. Ugh. So ancient. Where's the time gone? I turned 34, so... That's the only one I know, the birthday, because she shares it with my sister. 31 is 13 backwards. I don't want to go back to 13. No, no. I'll keep the 31. Thank you. My daughter turns 28 on the 5th. I turn 53 on the 11th. How is that possible? And my husband is 42 on the 13th. Oh, all you guys share March birthdays? Wow. Goodbye, little duck. And still no kids. The pressure is building. Yeah, Francisco. The time. Dina. Your sister's the 16th of March? Oh my goodness, look at you guys. My mom was September. Her birthday's in September. My dad's was in August. My brother's is in August. They're the only ones that share. My sister's in May, and then I'm in June. So it's funny, my grandparents were born the same day, 3 years apart, and then my cousin, her grandma, so like her dad's mom, her, and then my cousin's sister, and then my cousin's youngest son were all born on the same day. So you've got like 3 generations with the same birthdays. And then my cousin, who has like that one with 3 generations, her birthday is my grandparents' anniversary. So she was born on their 20th anniversary. Pisces people in the house. The fish. You're Aquarius? I don't know any of those things. Willow, that's her name. I don't do the zodiac stuff. My sister does. It's so confusing to me. I can never keep track of any of it. Yeah, me neither. Yeah, I have no idea. Like, my sister's one. She does all of that. She'll be talking to somebody and she'll like throw out their zodiac sign and she's like, it all makes sense. And I was like, okay. Like, okay, yeah. Alright, whatever you say, girl, whatever you say. She's like, I knew I couldn't trust them. Throws out the zodiac sign. I'm like, okay. Like, just because they were born in, you know, this month, you can't trust them. I figured that out when they, like, were arrested for something. But yeah, sure. We'll go with, their zodiac sign. Oh, goodness. Little koala. I don't understand the Virgo rising sun. I get so lost. I only get the months and the personality. I don't get any of it. I get so lost. What's the koala bear is that? Ozzy. He's cute. I think it's supposed for you to not understand. If it was easy, people would realize it doesn't mean anything. Sorry for that take. And doesn't it like overlap? It's not like the month of June is somebody. It could be like, you know, part of June is somebody else. Like, is that right? Am I understanding that right? Like, somebody could be like born in like the whatever Leo could be, is that like September, and like, but it could be like end of August, or I don't even know. I don't know anything. There's like certain dates that are that. I'm oblivious to like everything. Oh my, these monkeys. Let's go with the gorillas. Hi Ted, how are you? Welcome in. Happy Sunday. How's your weekend treating you? We got a recipe and a fossil. All I know is that Pisces symbol is a fish and personality is emotional and artistic. Nice. Oh yeah, it is a national peanut butter lovers day. National peanut butter lovers day. Did you eat peanut butter today? Unless you're allergic to it. Louis, that's who we keep running to. Doing well, just pre-order Pokopia. Oh, lucky. I'm hoping this month. I think I had a really good February, so I think once bills get paid, I think I'll have a little bit, I'll have some left over to get my Switch too. That's my goal. I wasn't here at the beginning to know what national day it is. Yeah, it's National Peanut Butter Day. Peanut butter lovers. So yeah, that's the goal. We worked pretty hard. We got a new dealership. in February, so that'll be good. But that's my goal. It could, you know, my truck could break down tomorrow and there goes my Switch too. You know, life happens. But I know it comes out Friday. I want it so bad. I watched it in the Pokemon Direct, and that was the first time I actually saw footage, and it was really cute. Oh, barreled. I got really excited for it. No, think positively. I'm positive my truck will break down at some point. No, I'm just kidding. Amen, Dad. Damn it, cheeks and Lizzie. I got so excited, so then I saw like somebody put online, I'm not even a Pokemon fan and I'm excited. I'm a fan, and I'm a lazy fan because I haven't watched I haven't played a Pokemon game since the last one I played was Let's Go Pikachu on the Switch, but before that I haven't played one since the Game Boy days. Knock on wood, Lizzie. Says the guy who doesn't believe in horoscopes. Same. But, yeah, so hopefully Let's Go Pikachu is the last good Pokemon game. It brought back so much nostalgia. I don't even know if I finished it. If I'm being completely honest. Like, I think I still have, like, the last... Elite Four or something to beat, but my Pokemon were not strong enough to beat them, or something like that. But yeah, I am so excited. Like, I think based on the starters for the new Gen 10 Pokemon, I am picking that game up because I need Brout. I need that chicken Pokemon starter. I've never been so excited for a Pokemon in my life. Like, Brout is gonna be my favorite. Like, I'm gonna go buy like the Squishmallow of it and like little Funko Pops, and I'm going to love him. But yeah, the Pokopia looks so good. We already had a great chicken starter, Torchic, and it's very hard to beat that little guy. But did you see? No, Torchic is really cute, but like Brow, like the green with the leaf for the eyebrows, he's so cute. And Brow, he just looks more like a chicken than Torchic. Like Torchic is really, really cute, but I don't know. There's something about Brow. There's something about the green and the little leafy eyebrows. I can't. Like, he's too adorable. Hey, goodbye, Beryl. B as in cuteness. That's what I'm. But did you see Brow? Did you see him? He's so cute. He's got his fluffy little tail feathers. I'm excited, but yeah. Because I kept saying, but I'm like so mad because I like the blue one. Oh, the little like gecko one, the aqua, whatever his name is. The aqua one. It's like something with it's something like gecko and like aqua mixed together. All right, I'm gonna drop. Oh, well, I mean, it could be like pretty close. But somebody, oh, I saw what I was going on. I'm like, I totally blinked out. Was somebody shared, and it's going on that it's like not real, but they shared like a concept of the Switch 2. It was a Pokemon like Wind and Waves edition. It was so beautiful. I was so tempted. I'm like, I'm gonna wait out. I'm gonna wait out with Switch 2 to buy this edition. But then it was like, it's not real. And I was like, I hate you. I hate you people. Why are you sharing this cool stuff? How is your museum going, by the way? Good. I am missing 3 fossils. So I've got that almost done with the museum. And then I've been keeping track of catching like all the... Not fish. I'm really bad with the fish, but the sea creatures and the bugs. I've been catching those, like getting them all in season. But I should now like schedule like... when we stream, like dedicate a stream to like making sure I'm getting all of the bugs and fish and everything for the month. Let's see if I can find the picture. It was... I'll look for it like next time. I love the aquarium part of the museum, probably my favorite part of the game. It's really, really pretty. Oh my god, that guy again. I like... The museum is my least favorite, but I love the insect area, especially the butterfly garden thing. I wish when a villager tries to gift us something we don't want, we can say, no, I'm good. I know. It's like, yeah, I suppose I could take those. Did you say that you wanted to order this, like, baby outfit? No. Well, here you go, because I got one on... I got 2, just in case. Like, no. I'm probably never gonna find this again. Exactly. They're already passive aggressive enough. You don't play for a day in Villager. Go, where the hell have you been? I thought you died. I know, they're like, oh my god, have you been avoiding me? Like, no. I haven't been avoiding you. Here's a glowing moss ball of snot. I've heard you love these. I know, it's just like... No, thank you. Christoph and EDV sometimes say, "My friends the trolls would love you," and I think it's so funny because it sounds like a diss. I want the rock trolls. I just want your freaking photo. I know! Oh my god. I have, on my OG island, Allie, the alligator, she's been there forever. And I'm like, she's so close to giving me a photo. No. No. She's like, here, you need this, like, after-school jacket. It's like, no, I don't. I want your photo. Like, give it to me. And then I hear it's like, I give people, like, 2 gifts, and they're like, here's your photo. Here's my photo. Love it. I've heard that previous AC games, the villagers can be snarky. Oh, yeah. I wish they were snarky in this game, too. I think it would be really funny. Gekwa, G-E-C-Q-U-A, is the little aqua, the water starter. Gekwa. I knew it was gecko and aqua combined. No, Allie, but what I might want is an alligator purse. Seriously. Close enough. I knew it was super close. But yeah, seriously. Oh, well, I should have liked that photo, because I'll never find it again. Is that Shep? We found Shep. He's so cute. But yeah, I have Chester and Allie on my OG island who I still haven't gotten their photos from. And it's like driving me insane, and I'm like, just give me your photo. You've been here forever. Like, they're higher up on the list than the other villagers who have given me photos. It's like, I've had 4 villagers come in that have given me their photos before they have. I'm only missing, who do we need? We need Nan, Billy, Scoot, and who's that other eagle? Keaton. We need their photo, but I had Agnes's, have Celia, have Cranston, and have Bunny's photo so far. The power went off in your area? Oh my goodness. Are the villagers on the bottom those you want? Yeah. Those are on my list. The check marks are the ones who are living on the island right now. Oh sweet, another sister, a fruit island. Yeah, I put them up there so then it would be easier than listing off, like if somebody asks like who I was looking for, then it's like we can see who I was looking for. You thought it was a hit list? Yeah, whacked up. No, they're the that's my list for the villagers for the island. I think it was a pretty good variety. Wow. Oh, and then hopefully we'll have enough apples that when we sell them, we'll have money for the co-ops. The only one on the list that I would consider not getting would be Grizzly if I found Ike. But other than that, like, Grizzly is the bear that I want. I don't have the patience, so I bought the amiibos I wanted so my island has all its squirrels. I probably have all these amiibos, but I want to find them out in the wild. I think it's kind of fun. It helps me get resources too while I'm looking. I'm learning some of the villagers' names better and recognize them on sight. The nice thing about fruit trees is you don't have to worry about wasps while they have fruit on them. Oh, I know, I love it. Like, I don't need to... I have my net even though I have all the bugs, so it's like I don't need to catch any. But yeah, it's so nice. Perfect. Like, I don't know if I could ever do like one of Cora's streams, like when she spent like thousands of tickets looking for Mary and stuff. Like, I don't think I'd have the heart to go on that long. But we've been pretty lucky with our tickets, like, our finding villagers with our tickets. Like, we haven't gone too far, like, too many. Like, I think Bunny was the most at, like, 100. But that's not bad. I wish we could just hand Willer a ticket and say, okay, Mystery Island. Yeah, seriously, like, when he asks us, what do we want to do? Like, another Mystery Island. Like, I don't want to go back and talk to Orville. Please don't. Save the jet fuel. I'm wrong. Is that like Anacati? Is that her name? Probably not. No, Aunt Connie's the green one. Bettina, that's her name. Oh my gosh, and then when we go into the museum, we'll talk to Blathers, and then we'll get the cafe added so we can get Brewster. Oh, a lion. I want to say Lionel. Leopold. Close. I'm also hoping I get some good DIY recipes from these islands. Like a tea table. Or the garden wagon. How's your island coming along, Ted? How's the decorating? That's like, her name's like, I want to say like Pioki or something, but I don't think that's wrong. Oh, that's right. Your blue and white themed island. Yeah, what? Oh, Pico. I don't know if that's how I'm saying it. Time for takeoff. Oh my goodness, another Sister Fruit Island. Oh my gosh, another eagle. What is your name? I don't feel like I've ever seen you before. Frank. I have never seen Frank the Eagle before in all my days. He's been in this game the whole time? Time to work. See you later. See you, Claire. Enjoy your work. I hope it goes good for you. Hope you have a good work day. I'm hungry, but it's 11:45. What should I do? I'd personally eat something. Not like a full meal, but a little snack or something. But that's just me. I know, I'm a little hungry too. I didn't eat dinner before stream. I just had my shake and a brownie. I finished my coffee while streaming, so I have my water. Hi, Hufflepuff Gamer. How are you? Welcome in. Hope you're having a good weekend. Happy Sunday. I'll go check the kitchen. BRB, you should eat something too then. I will, after stream. I'm not like ravenously hungry, but it's like I could eat dinner and be fine with it. I had a late lunch. Like, I ate lunch at 2, so I wasn't hungry to eat before stream. So, it's like one of those days where, like, my eating schedule is off. You after Bob, same. He is one of the characters on my list. Yeah, the villagers. Hoping to find him or somebody else here today, but who knows with these villagers. Do you have a theme for your island? Or are you just going after him because he's like a dreamy? So who are they all? By the way, I'm after mainly cats, but a couple of different animals. So we have, from the start of the lineup, Grizzly. Oh my god, it's Kid. I love Kid. He was on my island and I let him go. My OG island. So I have Grizzly, then Becky, the chicken, Rattle, the frog, Eunice, the sheep, then Billy, the goat, Dobby, the wolf, Shevra is the other goat, Bunny, Humphrey, and then Bob. So I already have Billy, Shevra, and Bunny on my island, so I'm looking for the rest. Agnes was my starter, the little pig, and she moved away, so I've been keeping my switch time on the 24th of February, so we could do a villager hunt to fill in her house plot. So do you have like a cat-themed island? The only cat I've ever had on any of my islands is Tangy. She's on my OG island. I don't know how long she's gonna be there for, but she's still there. So I'm guessing you've been searching for hours and they're just dreamies by chance. I have been, it's been an hour, almost 2 hours, an hour and 50 minutes, and they're not dreamies. I have a theme for how I'm decorating, Money Rock Island. How I'm decorating my island, and they fit the theme. They have, oh, rodeo. I'm gonna buy a shovel just in case. So yeah, I have I'm basing my theme. I'm gonna decorate my island based on the map of my favorite video game, and so each of those characters, these villagers, in my mind represents a character from the game. I don't really get it though. I'm not a huge cat person. If anything, I prefer dogs. Also, I get it. What game? Oh, that's Stu. Thank you. I just decorated a house in a happy home too. Oh my gosh. Not rodeo. Thank you. Luna Sims. How are you? Welcome in. Hope you're having a good weekend. Happy Sunday. Harvest Moon Back to Nature is the game. It's a PlayStation 1 game, and it's my most favorite video game in the entire world. Haven't heard of it. It's I don't know, like in Switch games, how familiar you are, but the Story of Season franchise is what it's now called. I forgot to tell you, I got Friends of Mineral Town. That's one, right? Yep, that's the Switch remake. Have you played it yet, Francisco? I almost picked it up the other day. If you're a fan of Stardew Valley, the Harvest Moon games, like back on the 64 and stuff, is what inspired the creator of Stardew Valley to make his own game. So they've been around for a really long time. Just the PlayStation 1 is my all-time favorite. Not yet, but I have it. It's there. Stardew Valley, now that I've played, yes. So, Concerned Ape, I can't think of his real name, it's like Eric something, right? I just rewatched like his, the 10-year anniversary video for Stardew. He played the Harvest Moon 64 game, and that inspired him and like got him into wanting to do video game creation, so it's fun. Yeah, Eric Barone, yes. I couldn't think of his last name. So much exciting stuff happened on Friday. We had the Pokemon, Stardew Valley. But if you, like on the Switch, right here, Story of Seasons, Friends of Mineral Town, it's a remake based off the Game Boy game, which was a remake of the PlayStation game Back to Nature. And so this is like one of my favorite games of all time. I did this one right. Yep. He looks like such a nice guy. I can't help but wish him all the best in the world. I know, he is like the most sweetest, humblest person ever. I don't know if you watched his the 10-year anniversary video, but it was so cute, and like he showed all of the like what he had, the old graphics and stuff of the gameplay and stuff, what it looked like as he was developing it. It was really cool. You did? Oh, I think that came out Thursday, right? Not Friday? I was watching it while making dinner. I love it. It's so good. And I can't wait for like the Haunted Chocolatier game to come out. I'm really excited for that one. My friend was completely over the moon on Friday as he is a huge Pokemon fan. I think if he had enough dedication, he could memorize the Pokedex. I am really excited for Pokemon. I really want to play Pokopia when it comes out, and then I got really excited for the Gen 10 game that's coming out in 2027. At the starters, that little grass chicken type starter, I am excited for him, like over the moon. I haven't been this excited in a long time. I definitely need to brush up because I haven't played anything past the Game Boy games, so I don't know barely any other generations of Pokemon. It's very limited knowledge, and I've only played like Let's Go Pikachu as for like new games. Oh my god, another Sister Fruit Island. Oh, not you. Yeah, the first, I still have it, and like, I am so mad. Like, I am convinced, like nobody can convince me otherwise, that I was robbed. Because I had my first ever Pokemon game was Pokemon Blue, and Matilda, that's her name. I should do a Kangaroo Island. To be honest, I haven't been into Pokemon since like 2022, 2023. My collection is collecting dust. I go through spurts. So yeah, mine was Pokemon Blue, and I still have my copy. Like the memory on it hasn't gone bad in the game cartridge, so my original game is still on there with like my level 100 Pokemon. I love it. It's so nostalgic. And but that was my first game, and then I like specifically, like, I know somebody robbed me, and I feel like it's I hate to blame family members, but I think it was my cousin. Like, in my heart, I think it was him. Because I had blue, and then I bought Pokemon Yellow because I wanted Pikachu to follow me around. And I had Silver and Gold, and then I had Ruby, and I had Leaf Green, and I had Emerald. I had all those games for the Game Boy, and they're all gone except for Pokemon Blue. And my Game Boy Advance SP, my silver one, is gone. It's like gone. I can't find it. I still have my Game Boy Pocket though. Have you ever collected cards? That's a sore subject for me. So I did, and I kick myself every day I think about it, but I pray that they're somewhere good. I had my collection when the Pokemon cards came out, so I know I had like, and they were in like pristine condition. Like I had them in the binder. My brother gave me some of his cards, and they were in the card sleeves in a binder. Like these things, I know they were worth something, and I gave them away. I gave him away this little boy that I babysat who loved Pokemon cards, and as soon as I gave him that binder, he looked it up on the internet and was like, this, I think it was my Charizard card back in like 2013. He's like, this is worth like $100 or over $100. He's like, are you sure I can have these? And I was like, yeah, because I didn't want to take it back, but I regret it every single day that I gave him my Pokemon cards. I had almost 10 years of cards. I had 3 or 4 Charizards, and I drew over them all. I didn't care. They were also in Portuguese, so it wouldn't be worth much anyway. How much of them did you roughly get? How many cards did I have? I had all of the Gen 1 Pokemon cards, and then because I separated them out by types and stuff, it was a huge binder. It was like almost 10 years worth of, like, when did Pokemon cards come out? Because Pokemon came out in 1996. October of 1996. So yeah, I had 7 years worth of cards. Yeah. I hope he gave them a good home. I knew he took care of them. Maybe he sold them to pay for college. I never know, but I can't think about that. It's too depressing. A binder. I had a shoebox with my cards. Yeah, my brother, he gave me his cards. Like, he had his collection, and then he gave me some of his and stuff, like extras. Oh, goodness. But you live and learn, you know? But yeah, what am I gonna do? But yeah, I really liked Pokemon. Like, I loved it growing up. It was my favorite. I'd get off the bus, and I literally, by the time I walked in my house, I had 5 minutes before the show came on. So I got to watch the show, a couple episodes before I had to do my homework. Such nostalgic good times. So I knew all the Pokemon because of the show. Now I have a Magic the Gathering collection that would be worth a few hundreds. The only cards I have are the Animal Crossing Amiibo cards. And they're in a binder in their sleeves that I only take out if I'm gonna scan them in. I currently have 200 to 300 cards. I gave like 50 to my sister and another 50 to a friend. I have some. My nephew started collecting some, and he gave me some of his cards, so I have a little stack, a little handful. But it's just not the same. Do you remember the first ever Pokemon commercial? The Pokemon entering into a bus. Don't know if it's real or I'm dreaming. I don't remember. Oh my gosh, it's Marina, that's your name. She's so cute. Because I was a year old when Pokemon came out, so I don't remember like the early days, but I was young when I started like actually collecting and watching the show and stuff. And because of my brother, like I got into it a lot. I'm pretty sure half mine costs about 20 to 60 pounds. I don't even know how much. Mine was, yeah. Like, cause I'm when I'm... Yeah. Oh goodness. Well, what are you gonna do? I wasn't even born when Pokemon came out. 2014, baby. Oh my goodness. I'm older than Pokemon. They just celebrated their 30th anniversary, and I'm older than them. 2014. I was already out of high school by 2014. Goodness. Getting ready to turn 12 in August. Nice. Nice. 12 is a fun year. Oh my gosh, another Sister Fruit Island? Oh my goodness. I mean, I need the bells. Oh, this is Jeremiah. He's so cute. I'll have to watch, after the stream, I'll watch the commercial Francisco and see if I remember it. Well, IDK, busy for sure, as it will be my first year in high school. Freshman year was fun. I enjoyed it. Oh, high school. The last part is dark. Oh my goodness, I'll have to watch. I'm gonna run out of space in my pockets. Gonna have to open up my... Scattered papers. Yeah, I had an older brother, so he wanted brothers, so he made sure my sister and I had the same interests as him. So we watched Pokemon, and then we got into Dragon Ball Z. A wooden bookshelf. Oh my goodness, how nice. But at the same time, things are way different in the UK. Have to hope that my high school is one of the better ones. Oh, I miss the times when I woke up early to watch Dragon Ball. So good. Such simpler times back then. And then it was so funny. I remember sitting there, like, my brother is so weird. Oh God, love him. But I remember sitting there watching the cartoons and Dragon Ball Z, and that would be our like arts and crafts time. And he drew like Goku and Vegeta, and we drew along while watching the show, like doing their portraits and stuff. It's so funny thinking about it now. Like, and he'd be like, I remember him showing off like the photo to like our grandparents and our mom and stuff. What is Dragon Ball Z? Oh my heart. It's like it's a fighting anime show. It's quite marvelous. And sometimes on weekends, the Dragon Ball movies are longer standalone episodes played on TV. And my dad used to take me to the restaurant downstairs for lunch when it was on to bond with me. Oh my goodness, that's so cute. I remember we'd get so excited when the movies came out. We like our grandma or my mom would buy them for us. Of course, they were my brother's copy, and we would have like our movie nights watching it. It was so much fun. The closest to anime I watch is Avatar: The Last Airbender. When did Dragon Ball come out? So Dragon Ball came out in 1995. And then Dragon Ball Z came out in 1996. And Dragon Ball follows the main character when he was a little boy, and then Dragon Ball Z is when he's an adult, and then they have like other shows and stuff in it. Such good times. Like different time periods in it. I like Avatar: The Last Airbender. 80 something, 95, how? I know. My cousin was born in 99, so Dragon Ball Z is older. Yeah. I'm the same age as Dragon Ball. That's my series. I guess that's the year I was born. Alright, well I'm gonna drop these apples because I feel like we're gonna get another Sister Fruit Island pretty soon. I looked it up. It says original anime series aired from 1986 to 1989. Then what was I looking up? Who was giving me false information? Was I looking at the end date? 86 to 89, followed by Dragon Ball Z, 89 to 96. Oh my gosh, I'm looking up IMDb and it's saying 95 to 2003. Is IMDb wrong? For Dragon Ball, it says TV series 95 to 2003. And then Dragon Ball Z 96 to 2003. Oh, the original. Oh, maybe it's the sub. Maybe that's what I'm thinking. Maybe that's what I'm looking up. Because right now, the trivia. In the original 89 dub of Dragon Ball... Yeah, so maybe it was... Don't litter, it will cause your island rating to go down. Sell it instead. Yeah, that's the plan. I'm just dropping it while we're villager hunting, and then I collect it all to sell it, and then see how much money I've made per hunt. Yeah, these don't stay down. So yeah, I'll sell all my fruit, and then I'll take all of my fossils to Blathers and see what we've got. But it's nice to have a visual representation of all that we've collected on our little villager hunt. Where are stones? But yeah, maybe I was looking at like the English. Also need to sleep. It's yeah, like early in the morning. And it's only 7:14 for me. Hi Kay, how are you? Welcome in. Hope you're having a good night and a good weekend. Happy Sunday. I kind of miss the days when you couldn't rewind your TV. Oh my gosh, same. Today's school. You're doing good? Nice. And my parents needed to be asleep so I could sneak into the living room to watch it without them knowing. One time my dad showed up and scared the living crap out of me. Oh, is that Cookie? What is your name? Maddie. She's cute. I remember the days. It was so good when like my mom's room and stuff, my parents' room was like upstairs and we could sneak downstairs and watch TV. And we just kept the volume like really low so she wouldn't hear it. Those were good times. Imagine waking up these days to watch TV. I know. I miss those simple times. And what was so great too, though, was like when like DVR came out and you could record your show, but like you had to make sure you had the TV on and like to set it up. Oh my gosh, those are the days. Or like when it had the live and we could pause and fast forward through the commercials. But I miss the days of like yelling like the commercials are over, like yelling out to our siblings while we did like a bathroom or a snack run. You still watch TV? Streaming services, not like that's how I watch TV. I don't have like cable anymore or anything like that. I haven't had that in like a really long time. Yeah, I have so many VHS tapes with movies from TV. Oh, same. We would record them. Such simple times. We're like, is this a blank tape? And we're like recording over somebody's wedding. Imagine a world before VCRs. Another Money Rock Island! Oh my god. Last time I watched TV was like 2019, 2020. Like actual TV or like even like streaming services, like watching shows and stuff. I always used to watch Mommy's Family. I'm gonna get another shovel because I know it will last and I don't know how many uses I have in this one I have. When I go visit my parents, they still have Spectrum with, so they'll put on channels. So I watch TV, but I'm like, we got like, this is on Netflix without commercials. Why are we watching it? Why are we watching it here? Actual TV, I recently watched Netflix. I watched TV today while having breakfast. Property Brothers, yes. That's like my mom, like, she'll put on Property Brothers or like My Dream Home or whatever it is, and she's watching it on like the actual like cable station on Spectrum, the HGTV network that they pay for, and I'm like, this is on like Hulu or HBO Max, which we're paying for, that sometimes like one of them we don't have commercials for. I'm like, why are you watching this with commercials? But I changed my one streaming service to commercials, and it's very nostalgic. Like, I kind of like having the little ad breaks. Or like, commercials, ad breaks, whatever they're called. Mama's Family was so good. I got up 2 hours to watch before school. I have never heard of that show before. What is it about? Oh my god, I missed one! I hate you. Oh wait, I need to do... my bells. We watched a lot of, okay, I remember like Wednesday nights and or Criminal Minds or CSI Crime Scene Investigation would come on, and we would watch that. Like, that was our show. Like, my mom made sure we were like sat in front of the TV to watch all those new episodes. And I remember that show. We'd stay up at night. Like, Wednesday night, we could stay up past our bedtime because a new episode of CSI came out. My mom's like, oh no, we're not missing this. I loved it. I'll be watching 90 Day Fiancé tomorrow with my husband, who I also turned into an addict. Oh my god, Cynic. So, I was thinking about you the other day. I was scrolling through TikTok, and this video of Colt, is that his name, showed up. Oh my gosh, I was like, gag. It's like, who let this man on TV? Because he's a 90-dayer, right? Like, somebody. It was bad. Oh my gosh, he was like in a robe, and then he took his robe off, and it was awful. And he looked like Mr. Krabs without his shell. It was a jump scare. There should have been a trigger warning on that clip. It was... I was like, Big Ed's looking better and better every day with that guy around. Ooh. I miss the old TV shows. Me too. I remember, so it planned out like how when I got home from the bus. When I was in like elementary school, it would be Pokemon was playing first, and we'd get there, and I'd watch that, and then when that was over, Little House on the Prairie was on, so I'd watch that next, and then Martin Mystery would come on at some point later in the afternoon. We'd watch that. Like, we had our like set routine of stuff we were watching, and then when I got into middle school, high school, it was the same time. We got off the bus an hour earlier. We'd watch That 70s Show, and then Mucha Lucha, we'd watch that, and then oh, those old shows. Oh my gosh, Courage the Cowardly Dog, loved it. Ed, Ed and Eddie, loved it. Angry Beavers, loved it. In high school, I was allowed to have highly caffeinated and sugary drinks and stay up until 3 a.m. on Saturdays to watch Headbangers Ball and MTV when they actually played music. We, so my MTV days, that's what we watched when we were eating our breakfast, getting ready for school. I remember, what, Cat and Dog, yeah. Oh, Grim Adventures of Billy and Mandy, so good. But I remember, who was it? It was, what's his name? It's this, but I remember listening to this song with my mom, okay? She had it on, like, or her friend played it, and I remember being like, if I didn't like, and when I was growing up, if I didn't like my mom's friends, I was very, like, snippety with them. And so, okay, so she had this one friend, and they loved 50 Cent, and they played, like, Candy Shop, and I remember listening to that as a kid, and I said to my mom, like, I don't think this is a very, like, appropriate song. And for some reason, my mom got that mixed up with, like, that song like lollipop lollipop ooh lolly 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 lollipop, that one. And then we were watching MTV while we were eating breakfast, and 50 Cent's Candy Shop came on with the with that music video, and I was like, yeah, I don't think this is too appropriate, Mom. Like, we're eating Cheerios watching this, and my mom was like, who let you listen to that? And I was like, you. It was so funny. Gravity Falls. I have not watched Gravity Falls. Who likes 50? No, I don't like 50 Cent. But it was like, my mom, her friends, they all had weird music tastes. My mom even has weird music tastes. She is so funny. I love my mom to death, but I don't know if she's crazy. Cause like growing up, we listened to Lori Morgan in the car. And then that Kid Rock and Sheryl Crow song, the picture, put your picture away. And that's all I remember listening to in the car, like her Lori Morgan CD and that one song. And then when she was cleaning the house, she put on Shakira and she blared it. And then that was it. And then when she, after, like, you know, we graduated, she got this job, she put on Queen, like, she listened to Queen radio station on Pandora, and that's all she listened to. She's like, I love Queen. And I was like, I never heard you play Queen a day in my life. Like, I never heard you play that. And now she's like, I listen to this all the time. I was like, you didn't even own a Queen CD. Like, who? And she's like, I did when I was a teenager. And I was like, well, you didn't play it for us growing up. My mom got me into Kiss when I was like 4. Yeah, my mom had the weirdest music taste. She is so funny. And then And then she went into this like Fergie phase, and she's like, I love Fergie. I listen to her stuff all the time. I was like, I never heard you listen to Fergie before you bought this CD. And then we had Fergie, and then she went into this like phase of listening to movie soundtracks. And so Phantom of the Opera, we watched the 2004 movie, we all fell in love with it. So then next thing you know, she's got the soundtrack. Mamma Mia came out. Next thing you know, she's an ABBA fan, and that's what we're listening to. It was so funny. But now she sticks to Queen. She's like, I always loved them. I'm like, I haven't heard you play them since Bohemian Rhapsody movie came out. Like, don't lie to me, girl. I do a real good Shakira impression. Yeah, my mom folding laundry to Hips Don't Lie. Like the early 2000s. I was gonna say the same. My dad loved Pink Floyd and the Beatles and Nickelback and Creed. Yeah, my mom had the weirdest music taste, but then my grandpa, like, he had like his music, okay? His music has also like transformed like and helped create my interest in music, but like him, like Beatles, Creedence Clearwater, and then he had like all of these like 50s, 60s, 70s, or not really 70s, like top. He wasn't a big fan of 70s and 80s too much, but he had all their top songs, and they were always playing. My dad loved the Beatles too. My grandpa loves the Beatles. He has all the records, and that's what we listened to growing up. His record player blaring in the house. He got this man who, it's like, your TV's too loud, he'll complain, but he got the surround sound hookup for his record player, and like the whole neighborhood could hear his music. My grandma, she loved, she still does, like, Enya. That's what she put us kids to sleep to, so those songs made me cry because I knew I was gonna go to bed. Waka waka eh, it's time for Africa. I love Shakira. Funny times, so funny. And then when my grandpa was building the house, he had his like 6 CD player, and he played the same 6 CDs while they built that whole house until he got his record player set up. Nelly Furtado, she's part Portuguese. Oh, I loved listening to Nelly Furtado when I was growing up. And then what also formed like my taste in music was my mom. She bought us, my sister and I, a PlayStation 2 Slim, the white version, that came with the SingStar Pop game. I loved that game, and we played it so much, and those are literally some of my most favorite songs to this day. Are you a 90s baby? I am. 95. I'm so old. But yeah, like James Blunt. So yeah, last year, so 2025, that was I wasn't a fan of SingStar, but had Guitar Hero on the Beatles Rock Band game. We didn't have Guitar Hero Rock Band. It was just SingStar. That's what she got us because it came with the PlayStation. But last year, our concerts was literally it was I called it like my SingStar checklist, because I think I saw probably like 6 artists who were on the SingStar album. So like James Blunt, it was the anniversary tour of his Back in Bedlam album, and so You're Beautiful was our favorite song to sing on SingStar. So getting to see him sing it live brought tears to my eyes. Like, it healed my little heart. a 91 baby. Francisco's a 92. Oh my god, another Money Rock Island. Oh, who are you? You are a boy. Rooney, because you don't have a baby. Let me go get another shovel. Do you know the song Monsters from Jane Blunt? I cried watching the music video. Yes, he sung it live at the concert. It was so sad. I cried a little. So good. And then Goodbye My Lover is my favorite song by him. Yeah, you guys are about the same age, just a year difference. You turned 34 on February 4th. That is not gonna get me across. Oh my gosh. You'll be 35 June 2nd. I'll be 31 on June 3rd. I feel like Bilbo Baggins in the Lord of the Rings. Oh, Gandalf. My 111th birthday! Oh, your birthday a day after mine. That's so cool. I was almost a June 3rd baby. I was born at like 12:30 in the morning on June 3rd. Barely a June 3rd baby. June 3rd, 2nd and 3rd. One of my best friend's birthday is a day after mine. We always do a birthday dinner together. Oh, cute. One of this kid I had a crush on growing up, he was born on June 3rd. And he was 3 years older than me, and I thought it was fate because, you know, my grandparents, they are born the same day, 3 years apart, and I'm like, it's destined to be. It was not. Oh my god. I'm gonna use my my other shovel. I'm so mad. My sister's fiance, he was born June 2nd, and he is like dethroned as like me being the oldest out of like everybody, except for my brother, but he doesn't really count. I don't know why for some reason. But I was so mad when I found out he was June 2nd. I'm like, get rid of him. Get him out of here. Because it's funny, my cousin who lives next door, her husband is a year younger than me. She's 2 years younger than me. But like their kids, they're always like, my dad is older than you because he's taller than you. And I'm like, that's not how it works, honey. That's not how it, that's not, no. But I'm like, I'm the oldest. My husband would have been an April Fool's baby. Aw. Hi, Lisa Beth. How are you? Welcome in. How is Animal Crossing going? It's going good. I haven't found any other people on my list yet, but we've hit Sister Fruit Islands and Money Rock Islands like there's no tomorrow. So we got some money. We got some apples to sell to make money. So that's good. My 3 best friends growing up are also named Francisco, and it's not that common of a name, just a funny coincidence. We were best men at his wedding. Now, did you guys have different like nicknames for each other, or like shorten your names, or like you just say Francisco and wait for somebody like one of you 3 to answer, or one of you 4? I was the only one in my school with the name Elizabeth or Liz, so that was nice. Yeah, we call each other by our last names. Oh, nice, nice. That makes sense. Hey, you! You with the face. The blue duck. Is that like, is Quilson? Is that his name? Oh no, it's Derwin. Quilson is like the mint color green. All our friends from our hometown call us by our last names. Only when I went to college in Lisbon, people started calling me Francisco. They call your name and you just like ignore them because you're waiting to hear your last name being called. I remember, I want to stream DDV Girl, but I can't do anything because my star path is done besides the week's path and the quests that we do daily. You do, can, blah, 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 blah. I can talk. I love to talk. Like what about some decorating and stuff? Do you have all of the quests? Oh yeah. The quests that you do for like characters and stuff all done? You again. Yeah, you can always decorate the DLCs. Yeah, the floating islands, work on storage areas. Decorating is all I do in DDV. No, same. I'm forced to do... Well, I'm lying now because I've done a lot of quests and Star Path these past couple streams. We gotta... Except for the last Stream Snap one. Friend quests. All the friend quests are done. Yeah, maybe just some decorating. That would be my suggestion. You could do interiors, you could do like a floating farm crop island, a storage areas for your different resources. Or sometimes like if you got a burnout, maybe... Oh, what else to do? Trying to think what else. The time it takes me to scroll over my quest list, you could probably put me in Mars. I'm doing better. Once we do Lady and Tramp, we'll do some, gotta go back to Wish Blossom Ranch and finish Cruella and Tigger's quests. I think Tigger's at level 7, or almost level 7, and Cruella's at 6. So I gotta time bend with them. Oh, have you unlocked all of your, the companions that are in the valley or the DLCs? I don't decorate, girl. I have a farm island. Maybe start decorating? It's a lot of fun. I love the decorating in that game. Oh, is that, no, it's not Octavian. What's his name? Octavian's the red one, right? You're working on your dog park? Have you done your dream snap for the, that could be like a stream, like doing your dream snap. Cephalobot, that's his name. You need that pet store. That pet store is so nice. I need the pet store too. I had 3,000 moonstones and got mochi. I don't do much of a dream snap. It's still a dream snap. It's still something to do. Decorate and talk to people and like chill out and hang out with them. I mean, not chill out. I've never had 0 moonstones before. I've had like 300 or something like that. I don't think I've bought anything in the store yet. I've held off. I have to think about it. I'm also, it's so scary. I know. I know. I don't have many coming to my stream. You never know, like sometime, like maybe somebody needs, like, depending on what you're doing, if you're doing some decorating or like working on your dream snap, someone might see the title and kind of come in because they need some inspiration for their own valley or the dream snap. If I do, they don't chat with me. That's very common back starting like in YouTube and stuff. I'm really bad at explaining things. But yeah, that my early days in YouTube, I just ended up talking to myself a lot. Just about random stuff. And chit-chatting, and then if somebody was in the stream and they interacted, like, in the chat, that was cool. But if not, it just kind of, I rambled and kept myself entertained. Or I did, like, when I was decorating, instead of like thinking to myself like, oh, I should put this tree here, just I did my thinking out loud and just said my thoughts, said what I was thinking. Just rambled on and on. Tell a good story. I do talk to myself, and my husband will be, what did you say? Sometimes I stay silent most of the stream, but usually it's really late here, so don't think it's me not caring. Sometimes I fall asleep a bit. No, I get it. Yeah. It's like what, like 2 in the morning for you, Francisco? Or like 1? I'm a lurker. I'm in other people's streams. I am a 2, 3 a.m. here. I knew it was late. I lurk. I'll come in and be like, good morning everyone, and then I don't say anything. Or like, hi everybody, hope you're having a good day. And then if I have something to say, like I'll pipe in, or like for instance, I was watching Beacon of Nick's, I watched his live stream of the Pokemon Direct, and I don't even think I said like hi, like at all. I just was like a silent lurker, and then he was doing the bingo after stream to see if they got like a Pokemon bingo for all their guesses, and the one was merch being discussed, and the surprise, there was an option for like something like surprise or new, and it was that new music player. And then it was like merch. Now it's also almost 1 a.m. Oh wow, that's late. But so anyway, so then another one was merch, and they were like, oh well, I guess no other merch was counted and we can't do that thing twice. And I was like, what about the pop-up stores in San Francisco for that event? And then it was like, oh, that's a bingo. And that was like my interaction for the whole stream. I subscribed. Nice. Me and my husband played Power Wash last night on stream. Oh, nice. What is Power Wash? I don't think I've ever heard of that. Even streams I mod for, I'm a lurker. And I like chime in like once in a while. I feel bad. No, you're the wrong chicken. We were so close. I honestly don't usually watch streams. I was looking DDB stuff up, and when I saw Lizzie streaming and enjoyed hanging here, oh, thank you. You got sucked into my spiraling swirl. Valley spirals. But yeah, it takes it does take time to build up a audience and community and stuff, but it is worth it. You're the first streamer to visit my valley. Oh my goodness. Your valley's so good. I have a trash valley. Multiplayer was so good. And thanks to you, I can see the before and after. Oh my gosh, that's right. Like, as long as those videos up, your island is memorialized in each of those stages. It's like a little dream address. I was the same way. I was looking for someone new to watch, and I found Lucy. Thank you. Sometimes that's like the best way to find streamers. Like I watch it's hard, like some early in the mornings I get up and 6 in the morning, sometimes 5, and I'm looking for somebody to watch while I'm doing like Animal Crossing, doing my dailies, or DDV, like checking out Scrooge's shops and stuff. So that's how I find new streamers to watch. It's like the most random time. I'm like, oh, what game you play? And let's hang out and see what they're doing. Person only for a long time. I want to do some valley visits. I think that would be fun. I just need a... maybe one day this week. Or this week, maybe next weekend we'll do some valley visits. I was gonna try this weekend, but that didn't happen. When Cero visited my valley, it was like the second time I watched his stream. I only watch his videos, but I love his channel. Same. I haven't watched a lot of his lives. I mostly watch his videos. I love finding new streamers. Me too. It's so refreshing and like seeing new games, and it's like even like finding new streamers too, and even if I find them like they're playing like DDV and then they branch off and are playing other games, then that's like a way for me to like, I've already gauged like how their taste in gaming is similar to mine, so then when I watch them play a new game, I'm like, oh hey, I think I like that. Yeah, like your stream the other night, Lisa Beth, like your Seaside, that Dream Snap, that inspired me so much. Like I love your DDV gameplay. I'm like playing, I'm like, man, I got a little Trash Valley going on here. You're Gale, right? Yeah. Look at all these apples. I was watching her too, and I love her valley. Her valley's so good. Thank you so much. My valley is a full landfill, but I'm working on catching up on streams so I can do more decorating. No, I love your builds are really good. They're really pretty. Hoo-hoo. Lisa Beth Gaming. She is another DDB streamer here, and last week we raided her and she was working on her coastal Dream Snap, and hers was so good. Like I wish I had bought those buildings, but when they come around. Catching off stream, I mean. I need to do some more decorating. I have like, I think I burned myself out doing all those stinking quests, and then I'm like, oh, we'll start decorating, and it's the next update, and I'm like, the star path, we gotta get it done. I just barely got that done because I got sick with COVID that Tuesday. Oh no, I hope you're feeling better. This winter has been awful with sicknesses and stuff. Like, I feel like I've talked to more people are getting sick now than like when COVID came out. Like, it's crazy. No, I'm dying over here, like allergies. This change in weather and the pressure and stuff is really killing me. Thank you, I am doing a lot better. I just had a really bad fever for a few days. Now it's just like a cold and I'm tired. Oh no, I hope you feel 100% super soon. You found Lisa Beth through Let's Play K? Oh, that's so cool. But yeah, I think I'm allergic to like the change in weather and stuff, and the atmospheric pressure and everything like really messes with me. So it being like 50 yesterday and then down to like 30 today, my nose has been running, so I'm like loading up on my allergy medicine. And then my throat is dry. I woke up like last night and I was like, water. You found Let's K Play, looking up new people to watch. I started watching K when, what island is this? I've never seen this island before. Like, what? Is this like a... What is this? Are these rare fish? Is that Sylvana? What's her name? Am I gonna miss something if I skip over this? Sylvana. Sweet, I remembered her. Wow, in all of our hunting streams so far, this is the first time I've come across this island. She is really cute. There's somebody in Crossing Minutes Discord who's making like an all squirrel island, and it's called Acorntopia, and hold on one second. Okay. Anyway, his island, he called it Acorntopia, and literally the map, let me share, let me grab a photo of it real quick. Like, we are not playing the same game. Is there a fish island? Is there like a rare fish island? What is this island? No, that's not it. Of course, all of these photos that I'm Googling to look up these rare islands, they're blurry and I can't see. Oh, it's Trash Island. What is Trash Island? How rude. This is the Trash Island. What does that mean? I'm just gonna fish out trash? It only spawns trash instead of fish. Hold on, let me... Is there... Hold... It said... Is there a Nook Miles achievement for fishing out trash? Trash fishing. Okay, wait a minute, wait a minute. Hold on. It's where they send all the ugly reject villagers that fit the aesthetic. It's how rude. How rude, Laura. I fit the aesthetic of my trash island. How are my babies? Are they sleeping? I'm kidding, don't fit. That's what you are, trash. Feels. Can you decorate inside villagers' houses? I don't remember. You can when... Do you have to be Happy Home first? Yeah, after you finish Happy Home. You make me want to play. I haven't played in like 2 years. Yeah, they're both sleeping for now. Oh, good. My little gremlin. My gremlin children. Do you even know where your Switch is? Did you take your charger from Mom's? I also want to play this game again. You're missing out. Look at, we got a trash island. Yeah, you gotta get to your 5-star island. I did not take my charger. I knew it, girl. I told you you were gonna forget your charger there. I told you. I was like, hey, don't forget, your Switch charger is here by the tree. This old tire could be repurposed. I've got an idea for a DIY recipe. I think I need like one more. I'm hopelessly stuck at 3 stars. You know, maybe if you wait long enough and Daisy starts playing, she can get you to 5 stars. Maybe she's inherited my decorating skills. I saved this island just for you. Oh my gosh. Oh, that scared me. So please be like not a super high number after 10. Oh, we can do 9 more. Oh my gosh, look at this. Huzzah. This is... We're doing good. We'll have... It's good we went to Trash Island. Sometimes you have to close your eyes and focus on the sound of the fish biting. I don't know what the fish biting is. Like, I go by look, like when it sinks. So far, her decorating is throwing her toys everywhere, which should probably get her to a 5-star island quick. In case anybody hasn't catched on, this is my sister, the love of my life, who gave me Daisykins. And Patrick, whose name is not Jax's. Oh, whoops. Alright, I'm messing up. I got too excited about fishing blind behind the tree. I have to pay attention. See the sight. The last bite is always way deeper and lower pitched. I don't hear it. Like, I don't hear it. I have to do it when they dunk and they get a little bit darker. To be honest, I'm better at fishing with my eyes closed. It's stupid, but it's true. Yeah, I can't. I have to watch. Like, I can't. I'm by sight. Like, every fishing game I've ever played, it's by sight. So that's how I watch. But yeah, throwing the stuff around, I mean, Isabel would, like, probably like that. Oh my god, the kettle bathtub. I've been waiting for this. IDK, what's more frustrating? Fishing in Animal Crossing or Story of the Seasons? I hate Story of Seasons. Like, I'm not good at fishing in that. You know what's hard is stupid Stardew Valley. Oh my god, the fishing in that. That's crazy. If I watch it, I get faked. Yeah, I don't know. I have to... I have to do by sight, but I can't... Or I can see here, kind of. You do it with your eyes closed, too? Maybe I'm just, like... I'm strange. I'm gonna be lurking, girl. Have a wonderful stream. Thank you so much, Kay. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your evening while lurking. We'll see if I can get my last couple of fish for my trash island. Give me your branches. I was gonna pick up Story of Seasons. Bring your Switch with you, Alora, when you come, because we need to play Story of Seasons together. Because I wanted to play it, but I felt... I felt like I couldn't play it by myself. It was just too sad. I've never played Zelda. You have to try and listen to it. The first bites are higher pitched and the sound is shorter. I don't know. But I don't know. I'm stuck in my old ways. Oh no, see, oh, I thought the sound changed. I've never been so mad about not having my charger. Just realized I could play tonight if Patrick decides to be awake 2 to 8. Oh my goodness, I know. I'll have to ask Mom to bring it with her. So you can have it. Oh my geez, Zelda is hard. I give props to people playing it back in the day when you couldn't YouTube gameplays for help. I played like 30 minutes of one Zelda game and that was it. Skyward Sword. I'm not telling you what to do though. I don't even know if you have your eyes closed. No, I don't. I'm staring at the screen. I'm trying to listen, but I feel like I don't hear I hear the ploop. And then I feel like that was really quiet. Like there wasn't a ploop there. And then I'm scared if I wait too long, then I'm gonna miss the fish. You know, like if they bite and you don't pick up or hit the button fast enough, they'll be like, oh no, it got away. Stop giving me stones. I need trash fish. How many more do I need to get? I grew up with the Nintendo 64 and Game Boy Zelda games. My brother loves Zelda. He even had... Alright, 3 more. Zelda Wallet. And I didn't know that his name was Link until Skyward Sword. And I'm like, wait a minute, who is Link? I thought Zelda was his name. Twilight Princess is fun. Ocarina of Time gave me a run for my money. Are those the GameCube ones? I know you were looking for a GameCube one at one point. So what would you suggest for a beginner Zelda game to play and get into? My all-time favorite game is Majora's Mask. Like if I was to go out and buy a Zelda game, what would be your recommendation? And do you have to play in a certain order to know like the storyline or something? Wind Waker, or if you like the aesthetics, Link's Awakening. I played Twilight Princess on the Wii and Ocarina on the 3DS. Oh, okay, I thought you were looking for one on the GameCube when you got it. I could be making stuff up in my head. The remake of Link's Awakening or Wind Waker? I was obsessed with Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom, but missed everything in between the OG Zeldas and them. I watched somebody... This is how easily influenced... Oh, I missed that one. Easily influenced I am is I watched someone stream and they were excited for some Zelda game and I bought Hold on. I bought Skyward Sword, not brought, and I even bought the Joy-Cons to match, and I played 30 minutes through the like introduction on how your controls are and stuff, and that was it. And I haven't picked it up since. No, the order is not relevant. Only between Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom, and maybe Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask. I don't know if I'm saying that right. Oh my god, did I get it? Perfect! We got... Sweet! Now we can leave this place. Leaving the trash behind. Link's Awakening was a Game Boy Color game and got remade for the Switch. It's top-down and super pretty and fun, kind of short too. Okay, that's what I need, is like short and sweet. I think I was looking for Twilight Princess for the GameCube. I feel like you were looking... I remember looking for one because I was going in the store and looking for you. I thought Twilight was harder, a bit harder than Wind Waker. But yeah, I think my brother... I think he would yell at us if we looked over on his Game Boy or something while he was playing. Like, don't look at my game! Like, okay, so then that made me not have, like, an interest in Zelda. I'm concentrating. Which I liked. I love the vibe of Twilight Princess 2. I'm definitely gonna have to check it out. I don't want to throw trash on my trash island. Because that would be... too ironic. Oh my goodness, I'm so happy we got Trash Island. I'm only allowed to look to tell him if the light was red or not. Yeah, our brother's colorblind, so he only let us look at his GameCube to tell him if he needed to charge it. Oh my god, I forgot about that. Oh my god. Yeah, that's our brother we grew up with. Oh, I didn't want to put it away. Drop. The concept of Majora's Mask is really intriguing. The game was made in 1 year, and the game functions is a 3-day cycle to Doomsday when the moon falls to the land, and it's like Groundhog Day. Oh, interesting. I'm like gonna make a list of the different Zelda games to check out. Hi Alpha Moon, how are you? Welcome in. Happy Sunday, hope you're having a good weekend. You gotta stream us playing Baldur's Gate. Oh my god, we should do a members only stream this week of Baldur's Gate. You don't have any clothes on! Oh, you're so cute, but you're not the one for me. That was so funny. I think about that moment all the time. You're naked. Oh, there's my fossil. I think of that moment often when you're naked and we're about to go fight the boss. My sister and I, we were playing Baldur's Gate, however you want to pronounce it. And we're about to go fight the boss, and I thought I was putting my armor and stuff on, and like my character, I took off all of his clothes. I was about to go fight him in my birthday suit. No defense, no armor, no nothing. Do 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 do. That was a flex. I don't need clothes. I don't need any armor. Oh my goodness, that was so funny. Oh, good times. I don't have the first one because I gave it to you, but I do have the second one with the barbarian and the magician, the elf mage or whatever he is, and then like the girl, I don't know what she is, the dark elf guy. I think that one's my oh my gosh, Champions of Norath is such a good game too. Oh, is that the Walmart penguin? Maybe not. No, he's not blue. Stop, I wish they had that game for the Switch. Maybe they'll bring a port to it. I think that would be so much fun. Is it on anything else, or is it just like PlayStation 2? Wait, do they have it on like PlayStation? Can I buy it like on the PlayStation store for the PS4? Is that on the shop? That would be really fun to play. You can use emulators to play on PC. It is not available. I think there's Baldur's Gate 1 and 2 on Switch. Yeah, I have 2, Dark Alliance. That's my favorite. No, we were talking about that a little bit earlier, Francisco. But there's also Champions of Norath, which is very similar gameplay to Baldur's Gate. But it's like PlayStation 2 exclusive, and it doesn't look like they have any. It's not on the PlayStation Store or anything else. And I'm hoping it gets a Switch remake or something. My bad? No, you're good. But that's what we were talking about when I was fighting the boss without my clothes. You don't know about that one then? It's really fun. I remember fighting a vampire in it. See, and like it's not, and I don't, when I've tried to play my hook my PlayStation 2 up, it wouldn't play the game, like it wouldn't show up on screen. Maybe I need to like mod one of my PlayStation 2s so I can get it to show. Alright, I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back. We'll do some more hunting. But 1 second. Be right back. Don't go anywhere. Okay, I'm back. You could play it with like 6 people if you have the right adapter. Top tier game. Last time I checked, the game goes for like 80 bucks or more. Yeah, they need to bring it back. But I was gonna show you guys this, welcome back, by the way, Final Fantasy X. Ever tried it or any Final Fantasy game? I haven't. I have... The only Final Fantasy, knowledge of anything that I have, like my involvement with Final Fantasy is whoever's in Kingdom Hearts. That's my Final Fantasy knowledge. But I really, from playing Kingdom Hearts, I really like the game. But yeah, this is the map I was telling you about in Discord, where they're doing an only squirrel island. It's called Acorntopia. Isn't this amazing? Like, I am not playing the same game as them because this island map is crazy. The guys in Destiny Island are for Final Fantasy X, Titus and Waka. Yeah, this is somebody in a Discord I'm in. They're working on their all squirrel island, and this is the terraforming they have so far. Isn't it amazing? But yeah, I just wanted to share it because how cool is that? I like, it's so good. I don't... How amazing. Like, I can't even get over how good it is. But yeah, I am not playing the same game as them apparently because it's so good. Yeah, when they get it done and like building, that must have driven him nuts. I mean, from what I've heard, it's going pretty good. But I think he designed the island in like the some island designer app or something. But yeah, oh, but I got it. Nuts, squirrels. That's funny. But yeah, it's just amazing. Like I would have never have thought to do something like that. How cool. Oh, another Sister Fruit Island. Oh, it's your gym bet, right? Yep. I could take her as the Kappa. 10, 20, 30, 40. We've done 57 islands so far. That's... I feel like we've done more. Oh, it's making me nervous that we're gonna find a villager tonight. We're in it for the long haul, I suppose. Or for like another hour and a half. Then I should probably go to sleep. I wonder if anybody sees that character and thinks, I want to have her on my island. I kind of was thinking that. I was thinking about it because in the game, up in the mountains, there's a lake and there's an island in the middle of it. But if you throw cucumbers in it in the summer or the spring, I guess any year but winter because the lake freezes over, there's the Kappa character and you can befriend them. And I was like, she kind of looks like the Kappa. But we're gonna save her for another day. I want to do like a Diva Island, like Allie the alligator with the Carol Baskin's outfit, Jembet, who's another little diva? I feel like there's a purple frog. Isn't there literally Diva, the purple frog? Those lips, she looks like Animal Crossing furry fanfiction. Wow, I was gonna ask if I was safe with around 75 tickets looking for 5-ish villagers. We'll keep grinding. I know. Well, like, we found Shep, and that's been some people's dreamies, and we found him a pretty decent number. But yeah, like, what? If I could do under 100, I would be happy. I feel like I've seen so far a lot of like repeat gorillas too. Like, they really want to come to my island. Not today. Monique, the cat, she could be on like the Diva Island. Tiffany? What does she look like again? Oh yeah, Tiffany, she belongs there. That she is sass. The rabbit with too much makeup. My diva island. But you know what would happen? Is the moment I decided to do like a diva theme, the minute I go looking for them, I will never find a diva. They will have all disappeared. Like, they will be nowhere to be found, and all the like non-diva, like cute dreamies that everybody wants, they'll be the ones showing up. Tiffany looks like a character of the Rocky Horror Picture Show. Maybe that was the designer of hers, like, favorite movie. Or show, I guess. Well, yeah, it's kind of both, right? It's a movie with a show. Hello, little penguin. I kind of like her though. She's sassy. Alright, what was that penguin? Was that Gwen? I think it was Gwen. Roald? That's the Walmart penguin. She reminds me of, if you watched Zootopia, like those little diva bunnies who were like background dancers for the porcupine. Just saying hi. Did you find anyone yet? Hi Claire, how's work going? No, we have not found anyone yet on the list, and we're doing our 58th ticket right now. Hopefully we find somebody soon. Slow but okay. Oh, that's good. At least it's not like... I mean, slow can be kind of boring, but at least you're not dealing with some crazy customers or something. Angry customers. What is... Oh, that's Nana, right? Is that her name? She's cute. She's really cute. Yeah, Nana. I'm looking for some not as cute characters, and I brought Audie, Filbert, and Marshall home and turned Raymond down. Imagine if I were looking for the cute ones. It was packed when you clocked in? Oh, wow. How do you know all their names? I'm the ones I don't know. I knew Nana, but the ones I don't know at first sight, I'm using the ACNH app. What is it? ACNH guide, and I just have the villager section pulled up, so then I look up by the type and I scroll till I find it. But I'm knowing some of them, I'm knowing a lot by looks. Except for Rodeo. That was Stu. And I made him a house in HHP too. I am good with sub names, and like I've watched back in my obsessive days, all I did was watch Animal Crossing streams, streamers, VODs. So I watched a lot of villager hunts. But like Frank, that eagle. I didn't know Frank that eagle. I never seen him before a day in my life. Oh, you are. Is that line? That was his name. I don't even remember half my villagers, to be honest. I don't think. Is that Leopold? No, Linus. Is that Linus? Lionel. I'm pretty close. Oh, I had that lion. Is there a villager named Linus? Or am I just making up names? I was close with Linus. Looks like a composer. Yeah, he does. Oh, how funny, Claire. His hobby is music. So is he supposed to look like Mozart or something? I think just a wealthy guy from that time with the white-haired wigs. But his hobby is music, like... I don't... Beethoven? That's a composer. His styles are gorgeous and active. Oh, another sister fruit. Bach. Yep, that's a person. What? Who are you? Are you... Blow. I was gonna guess Blow. Bach is the best composer. I don't remember... I only know Beethoven, Mozart, and Bach. Like, I did not pay attention in music class. And they taught us history of music and everything. Why can't I remember real people's names, but like these little fake villagers, I can like, I'm like, I know you. Vivaldi, Schubert? Those are the main composers. Yeah, like, it's like Da Vinci, Galileo, the artist. Or no, Galileo was a scientist. I was bad. I can remember trivial facts. Figaro, Magnifico, are those real people? Van Gogh, Monet, yup. Da Vinci. Just throwing out names. See, what I need to do, this is what I need to do. Like, how I think I'm a visual learner and I retain stuff more visually. So if I watch a movie, like if I watched a documentary on the composers and stuff, I would remember more information on them. Michelangelo, Picasso, Monet, Van Gogh is my favorite. I was watching, what was it? Ever After, a Cinderella story with, Drew Barrymore. And the Da Vinci's in it. He's a character, and they brought him to the castle, and he was like, because Michelangelo was stuck under a ceiling. I think that's the right name. But it's like stuff like that I can remember, like the trivial things. I'm jealous of my island. I time traveled, so I'm a couple days ahead, and it's sunny with no snow. I wish my world in real life is like that. I can't wait till no more snow. Same, Alpha Moon. Like, yesterday was perfect. It was sunny, it was nice, it was beautiful. The snow was all melted. I woke up this morning, gone. Like, the grass was gone, nice weather gone. There was a white blanket of snow covering everything. I'm like, you gotta be kidding me. And then it's gonna be cold but sunny tomorrow. And then Tuesday brings in the rain for the whole week. It's what comes after Galileo, Bohemian Rhapsody. Galileo, Galileo. Yeah, I know that song. I know that song, and it's like all I can remember is Galileo Figaro. Da, da, da. But yeah, I want the warmth. I'm tired. We got mud. We have mud here, and I'm tired of the mud. So I think whatever I did to OBS, it was happy, and I haven't had any problems this whole stream. So I think, hopefully, fingers crossed, we fixed it. We'll have no problems with DDV. I restarted my island again, kind of working on getting to 3 stars on my Switch 2. My other island is actually on my Switch 1. Nice. Do you have a theme for your Switch 2 island? I think when I get a Switch 2, I think I'm just gonna transfer, that's Naomi, right? That's Naomi. I'm just gonna switch this island over, maybe? Or maybe by the time we get a Switch 2, we want to make a new Forever Island. My OG island is on my Animal Crossing Switch. I had that on my Switch Lite, but then I transferred it when I got the Animal Crossing Switch. Yes, I definitely consider her too. I like Naomi. I like the cows. Hi, is it Plover? How do you pronounce your name? I'm sorry if I butchered it. How are you? Welcome in. Hope you're having a good weekend. Yeah, it's a Forever Island, and the theme is Maine, the forest country version of Maine, which is where I live. Oh, nice. All I can think of Maine is great. Now it's gonna Plurpulviar. Plurpulviar. I'm gonna butcher this. I'm writing it down so I can look and see if I can reference it. Alright, back to work. Sending my luck for someone you need. Thank you, Claire. I'm sending some good vibes to work. Hopefully things pick up so your day can go by. Your rest of your shift can go by a little faster. I was gonna go hiking with friends in one of the parks in Maine. We're gonna go up there, and I can't think of what it's called now. But I couldn't go on the trip. But now it's like it's on the tip of my tongue, and I can't come up with it. I feel like it's like up more north in Maine. Oh, you're like Blanca. Oh, Claudia. Blanca's the white one. She's kind of cute with like her little heart pattern stripes. I kind of have to go to work soon. I might sleep at almost 2 a.m. Get some rest, Francisco. Thank you so much for hanging out. Enjoy your next couple days off. Hopefully, if I stream again tomorrow. I know definitely Tuesday. Then we can catch up on your in the stream. But yeah, get some rest. Who are you trying to find? Oh my gosh, I put the wrong screen back on. Give it a second, and on the bottom of the screen, I forgot to put them back on there. Nice, see you then. See you later, Francisco. Take care. Good night. So I'm looking for anybody on the screen who doesn't have a check mark on their photo. No. I have Grizzly and Becky, but I'm trying to get rid of Becky. My sweet chicken, Becky. I don't think oh, we might have seen a couple bears. I don't think I've seen any cats on the stream. We've seen Flurry for hamsters, Willow for sheep, a couple frogs. Was it Egbert or Benedict I saw? For chickens, and then not you. A pink bear. I remember seeing a pink bear. Can't you go to people's islands and ask their villagers to move to yours? Only when they're in their moving boxes. When they decide to leave, either they ask you to leave or you kick them out via the amiibo cards. But yeah, once you like go in their house and their house is in boxes and they're like, guess what? I'm leaving. I'm moving. Then you can invite somebody over to scoop them up. Was that Admiral we saw? No, that was Jitters. I don't mind doing the villager hunts because we've gotten Money Rock Island. We've got a lot of sister fruit islands, so we've got a lot of apples to sell for bells. And then we did get Trash Island, and we completed that whole Nook Mile section, so that was good. If you want, you can come grab Becky. Oh, it's such a tempting offer. You have her in boxes on your island. She's moving. I'm pretty sure I have her amiibo card too. There's such excitement about like finding them on that mystery island after you've traveled from one to another and another and used all those Nook Mile tickets. Wait, do you have a theme? I do. I am going to... Hi Sophia, how are you? Welcome in. I hope you're having a good weekend. Happy Sunday. Oh, not you again. Not you, this lion. We've had him a couple times. I am... So this here game, Story of Seasons, Friends of Mineral Town, I am going to remake this game, but it's the PlayStation 1 game that I'm... Does she have to be moving? Yes, she has to be in boxes. Like, either she's had the bubble thought over your head and she's like, I'm thinking about leaving, or you scan in, or you invite a campsite villager to your house, either, or to your island, either through amiibo cards, or they show up at your campsite and choose Becky to be moving, then you can come get her, but they have to be in boxes moving already. So, yeah, so Harvest Moon Back to Nature is the game that I'm gonna recreate the game in the island. So like the town, and then, so Becky the purple chicken, she's gonna be in the game Harvest Moon. There was a poultry farm, and I can show you her face. So hold on, let me... The photo... Airdrop it. Alright, as we go... I'll put it up on the screen while we're loading. Okay, so okay, so her name is Porpy. I don't know if I'm saying it right, but that's how I've always said her name in the game. And that's how I will continue saying her name. But it's pronounced P-O-P-U, or it's spelled P-O-P-U-R-I. And so in the game, her mom and her brother run the poultry farm where you buy your chickens. And Becky is a pinkish purple chicken. So I think she would do good running the poultry farm. So that is who Becky is representing. Porpy from the game. So that, yep. That's who we're looking for. Or that's for Becky. And so I have all the other villagers. They all represent somebody else in the game, in my mind at least. So when we get to decorating her house and stuff, I want to do... This is Rodeo. Yeah, he's like the lazy one, but he looks like he's evil. So yeah, I want to do some fake buildings and like a chicken coop and stuff when we go decorate her house. I'm excited. And she's a marriage candidate in the game. I love him. I must have him. Rodeo. I loved decorating his house in Happy Home. That was a fun build I did with his house. I think I have it as a YouTube short. Yeah, I did a lot of planning, scrolling through the Animal Crossing guide, looking at the villagers and stuff to see who was who and who I thought best would match somebody from the Harvest Moon Back to Nature game. I'm pretty happy with our little selection here. Cynic, so would rodeo go under your cutie list or? Oh, it's that squirrel. I can't think of the squirrel's name. Absolutely. They're all cute. There's no such thing as ugly villagers. Sally, right? Yeah, that's Sally. So on my main island, I've been bringing back with amiibo cards, the villagers who I used to have on my island, and I got rid of them too quick without getting their photo. And Ricky is on there. He was an autofill because I forgot to hunt or like trade on Nookazon. That squirrel. I about died when he showed up that first day. I saw like his name was on the sold sign. I'm like, okay, cool, we'll see who it is. And then he came out mean mugging me. I was like, you gotta be kidding me. I'm starting a second YouTube channel where I'm starting a new Animal Crossing island. Nice. What are you, do you have a theme picked out for your island, or no theme, just like vibes? No theme yet, but I was thinking Mario or Pokemon. Oh, that'd be cool. I've been on a Pokemon kick. Another Sister Fruit Island. Oh, it's my baby Hazel. Oh, I love her. You recorded the first episode, but it's over 30 minutes long, and I can't verify my phone number. Oh. Huh. I wish they would do like a Pokemon collab with Animal Crossing. That would be so much fun. No bottles. On to the next one. I have a good feeling about the next island. We had Hazel. Maybe they'll bless us with somebody else. That's really good. Oh, it's Daisy. She's so cute. She was another good villager, just not the one we wanted. I should probably really go through my Amiibo cards and see who I have in my list. I'm pretty sure I have Bob and Humphrey? Is that his name? You also think it was Spooky Island? That would be really cool. I like Spooky Islands. I saw somebody, an island tour of somebody who did a Last of Us themed island. It was so good. I was like, man, I want to do that. I love Talks Halloween Islands. Like, that's one of my favorite times of years when you start streaming as Fall Islands. Oh, another Sister Fruit Island. Oh, Renee. Go back to your fire. What are you doing all the way over there? We've seen Renee twice. I saw someone's Mario Island and they literally used umbrellas as the power-up blocks in Mario Kart. Oh, that's cool. People are so creative with these islands, it's crazy. Just here, smack down some path, throw some items down, I'm good. And there's our DIY. Perfect. Oh, I knew the pockets were gonna be close to being full. Alright, we better go drop some apples. Knowing my luck, we might get another Sister Fruit Island the next one. Lurk daughter is calling. Enjoy the lurk. Enjoy your conversation with your daughter. Hope everybody's doing well. You're back. Welcome back. You gotta go. Well, take care. Thank you so much for stopping in. I hope you enjoy the rest of your night. And I hope to see you again soon in another stream. Okay, bye. Bye. Take care. Look at all those apples. That's crazy work. Alright, let's open these DIYs real quick. Please give me the garden wagon. That's like my #1 DIY. Got 29 tickets left. Let's see if we can find them in these 29 tickets. That would be really cool. We found somebody. Anybody? Who are you looking for? I am looking for, on the screen, any of the characters, the villagers that don't have a check mark on their photo. Oh, Zucker, you're so cute. I love you so much. Okay. No, it's all good. I forgot to put it back on the screen when I came back from my quick little break, and so somebody else asked me and I was like, oh my gosh, they're not there. But yeah, I have Billy, Bunny, and Chevra already on my island, so anybody else there I will gladly take. And I don't have a preference of finding one over the other. And the only one I would considering swapping out would be Grizzly for Ike, because they're both cranky bears. I think that's their personality. But for what I'm going for, they both would fit the criteria. But I've held pretty strong. Like, there's so many cuties I passed up. But how are you, stranger? Hope you're having a good weekend. Oh my gosh! Is that Axel? Is that my baby Axel? I love him. He was my starter on my original island. I love him so much. I had him and Hazel as my starters on my original island. He's such a sweet little boy. I eventually want to invite him back to my main island and like have him and Hazel as permanent residents. Like they'll be there forever because we're in the long haul. Forever and always. Oh, it's Lucky! He's so cute. Bunny took the most tickets to find. She was 100 tickets exactly. I found her on the 100th ticket. And then Billy and Chevra were... I want to say they were both under 50 tickets. Oh, hip hooks. Yeah. I don't want you. I think that's his name, right? I'll double check while we're flying back. Yeah, hitbox. It's not Harry. Oh, Pashmina! We have our goat quota for the island. I love her. Yeah, can we find one of these in the next 24 tickets or 30 minutes, whatever bike goes by? Faster. Probably the 30 minutes. That's how much time I'm giving myself, because I still gotta eat dinner and then lock up the chickens, so. Oh, it's Patty, right? Is that Patty? No, Norma. Patty's brown. That's a sad name for her. Patty. Named after a cow patty. How unfortunate. No. Is that Ozzy? Who are you? They're cute. Yes, Ozzy. He's cute. We haven't seen any wolf villagers. That's crazy work. Where are they hiding? Oh, it's you. Oh, what's her name? Is that Annalise? Is that her name? No, what's her name? Annalise is the other one. Pingo. That's her name. I only know Snooty because she's on my island. My OG one. But soon whenever she wants to move or someone wants to replace her, she'll go because I have her photo. I'm in the middle of renovating where her house was. I'm nervous one of them is in my move-in queue or my campsite one. My campsite queue. Oh, you're the wrong hamster. Solio? Is that how you pronounce your name? She's cute. But you're the wrong one. Goodbye. Enjoy your vacation. Let's go. Not you again. I've seen the alligator twice now. At least. What is your name? Dell. Oh, eagle. Who are you? Amelia. Amelia Bedelia. Oh, it's you. He's cute. I feel like that's one of the first pigs we've seen this stream. What is your name? It's not Kevin. Kevin's orange. What is your name? Q. Alright, 13 more minutes. Give us something. Give us someone we can work with. I mean, we could work with a lot of them, but give us someone on our list. Please and thank you. Because I want to decorate. Now that we have our terraforming unlocked. Not you again, Frank. Now I know who you are. Marina, no! We just need an Octavian, and then we'll have seen all of the octopi this stream. We had Marina, then Cephalobot, then Zephyr. I think that's the order they showed up. Is that Huck? Is that his name? Yep, Huck. Oh, sweet. I remembered it. Not the frog we wanted. We wanted a rattle. Any particular reason you want those villagers, or do you just like their aesthetic? So my island, I'm going to decorate it after the map in Harvest Moon Back to Nature, that game. And so each of these villagers I have, they represent somebody in that game. So if you're familiar with the game, and if you're not, that's okay. Grizzly stands for Gots the Woodcutter. And then Becky for the poultry farm that had Porpy, that's how I pronounce her name. And so like each of them, Rattle, the doctor, they represent somebody in that game. So that's my goal, is to recreate that game in my Animal Crossing island. They just matched my theme. And like if you're familiar, it's Story of Seasons, Friends of Mineral Town on the Switch is like the Switch remake of the Game Boy, which was like a remake of the PlayStation 1 game. Oh, it's you. Boomer, right? No, Chadwick. Boomer has the hat. Oh, nice. I haven't played any of the Harvest Moon games, but I've heard good things about them. They are a lot of fun. They're my favorite games ever. Back to Nature is my favorite game of all time. I love it so much. That's probably the game I've put the most hours in my entire life, too. Like, if the PlayStation 1, I don't know if it does, I know some games internally in the game it could keep track of. How much time you spent, but I probably have thousands upon thousands of hours in that game. I replayed it so many times, like 100%ing it and marrying like all the marriage candidates, different save files, getting so other like the other players could marry each other in it. It's so nostalgic. I have like every version of that Mineral Town map. I have the PlayStation, the PSP, the DS, DS was cute. That was A Wonderful Life. Game Boy, Switch now, like everyone that they've done something with. Like I made sure I owned that game. Probably have time to do. We'll do one more Mystery Island, and or we'll do those 3 tickets, and then we'll call it good for tonight. And then we'll sell our fruit and stuff and see how much money we made. Hopefully, someone's in these next 3 tickets, or else we're gonna be hunting tomorrow again. I don't want to hunt tomorrow. I want to decorate. Is Back to Nature available on the Switch? No, it's on the PlayStation. I think it's in like the PlayStation store, but on the Switch, the Story of Seasons, that's the closest. Like the characters are the same. The village layout is the same. That's kind of like the remake of it. It's like almost pretty close to being the same. I would love if they did like they added 2 new marriage candidates to it, which is nice, a little variety, but and then they updated some of the names, but other than that, it's pretty similar. Oh, Pejmina, you're back. I wish it was. I'd buy it up in a heartbeat. Yeah, I still have my PlayStation 1 disc that I play with, and then my sister has a PlayStation 3, but there is on the PlayStation 3 I bought the online version so we can play it on that. And I need to get it on the PlayStation 4 so I can play it there too. I gotta have a copy in every gaming system available. And I would like I'd redo save files, replay them, because there'd be rumors like if you befriended this character so much in like in year 1 of the game, then some other character would become like secret character would become unlocked, and they came back, and I was like, oh my gosh, I have to do this. I had the cutscenes where like things said that would happen, like for instance, there's the oh no, you're the wrong chicken. The winery owners who have a daughter, but she moved away from the town to go live in the city, but the mailman's in love with her. And if you befriend him, you help him write letters to the winery owner's daughter. And so in the game, and so online, I read somewhere that if you did that, that she would come at the end of the 3 years and marry the mailman. She never did, but he did write her letters. And then there was another one, so at each night you have like a shipping bin on your farm, and you put your crops and fish and all that good stuff in there to sell. Anything you want to sell, you put it in there. And the guy who comes to get everything, his name is Zach, and apparently if you befriend him, he tells you that he's in love with the owner of the poultry farm, who she's very sick, and she runs it with her 2 children, and her husband left and looking for medicine for her, but then the shipper guy's like telling you about his romance for her and how much he loves her. So I was like, oh my gosh, can I get them married? Like, is the husband ever coming back? And like, because nobody thinks he is. So there's all these little lures, and I'm like, oh my gosh, maybe I'll have a wedding between them, but it never happened. And I'm not 100% sure, because I haven't beaten it, like finished everything yet, but I don't know if in the Friends of Mineral Town, if the rivals and stuff can get married. I knew in Back to Nature, if you befriended, you're Sheldon, right? Yeah. Well, at least we tried. So for instance, Gary, or Gray, I don't know what his name is. I always mispronounce it. I misremember it. He is the blacksmith apprentice, and then there's Mary who runs the library. And if you befriend both of them and you don't marry either one, then in Back to Nature, they would get married and they'd invite you to their wedding, so that was a lot of fun. But I don't think they did the rival marriages in Friends of Mineral Town. I'm not 100% sure. So I would, my main save file there was Rick, whose mom ran the poultry farm. I hated him. I couldn't stand Rick. I would personally like make his life miserable. So his sister, in the summer, this guy named Kai would come, who wears purple, and that's supposed to be Bob the cat for the game. He'll come during the summer and set up this shop, and Porpy's in love with him, but Rick doesn't like him, and like that's all he says is like how much he can't stand him. So when summer comes around, he's like, oh, he's back and we hate him, blah blah blah. And so if you befriended Kai and didn't marry him, then he would marry Porpy, and she would leave at the end of summer and only come back during the summer. So I would do that to make Rick his life miserable. And then I would marry Karen, who he is in love with. Her parents owned the supermarket. I made it my mission in life to ruin this guy's life, because he annoyed me so much in the game. Alright, so we got these recipes. Oh, I didn't realize the lore was so deep. Would you recommend the N64 one on the Switch? I like the N64 one too. That's a really fun game. Yeah, the lore, and it's like sometimes you'd make up your own lore and you just carry it with you. So we got at least 300,000 from the Money Rock Island, so we did good on that. But yeah, it's a lot of fun. And if you are you familiar with Stardew Valley? Actually, we're gonna deposit the 50,000 too. The N64 one, I've seen people play it, seen people stream it a couple times, but never played it. Okay, it's a lot of fun, but the developer, Concerned Ape, Eric Barone, he played the Harvest Moon games growing up, and they like provided a lot of inspiration for the game. So that's kind of fun too, playing the game, so you can see some of the similarities in it. But the 64 game is a lot of fun, and so is the... I don't know if the Super Nintendo one's on there too. I feel like the 64... because I was so used to playing the PlayStation one, the N64 has the same characters, but like they're different. Like they have different relatives and stuff. It's changed up. It's a lot of fun, but it's like a little bit backwards from what I'm used to. I'll sell this bunch of apples. But I feel like Back to Nature solidified like who everybody's roles, and then they haven't changed so far. Like N64 or the Switch one, Friends of Mineral Town, it's all the same characters from what I'm used to. $199,500. Wow, look at that. All right, so $200,000 from one bag of apples. What's your island's native fruit? Oranges. We got a lot of sister fruit islands on this little trip from all these excursions. I might not even have to buy turnips this week. Look at all these bells I have. Well, and I fast forward to the week because I kept the clock rolled back. Yeah, you're back. Oh, welcome back. Got your dishes all clean. So yeah, oranges are my native fruit, and then roses are my flower. We got pretty close to oh wait, there's another one over here. You know, maybe I'm just crazy. No, there's some. Make sure I'm not missing any apple bunches. Hello, Cranston. What did you get here? We got 342 bells. Goodness, 342,000 bells from all the apples we've picked. Plus the 300,000 from the money rocks. We did pretty good. Not in finding our villager, but in making some bells for the island. There we go. I don't like weird numbers. Alright, and then we also completed the fishing for trash stuff, so that is good. Let's see what other... Probably just the selling fruit. Oh, pick up the bunch. $1,187. And that's all. That's only fruit that I've gotten from Nook Mile Islands. Sweet. Okay. So we're gonna call it good here for tonight. We'll be back with some more villager hunting, because we need to fill that plot. But yeah, that's gonna be it for the night, because I still have to go shut up my chickens, eat dinner, and all that fun stuff. But I hope everybody has a wonderful evening. Thank you so much for hanging out and keeping me company as I was scouring these islands for random villagers. But yeah, we'll be back sometime this week to look for more one of these villagers to fill in the plot. And then my plan is to do some decorating. I want to move the museum over into here, into this spot, And then I'm moving the campsite over here to move it farther ahead because I'm off a couple squares. But hopefully we can find these villagers pretty soon so we can do some more decorating since we've unlocked terraforming here. But yeah, so that's gonna be it for the night. But our little island tour. Oh, I also have, really quick while I'm thinking about it, I'm not going into Blathers yet because he's gonna talk to me about oh, I have to go oh wait, did I send myself that? I thought I sent myself a step ladder, but maybe it's in my storage. Oh, maybe that's where it is. I thought it was in my mailbox, but I might have already gotten it out. Yep, there it is. Don't look at my empty house. Gotta decorate some more. Yeah, because I wanna get rid of this snow. Look at that nice step ladder for our apple picking area. Beautiful. B-E-A, beautiful. Alrighty, but we are gonna call it good here for tonight. But thank you guys so much for hanging out. I hope you all have a wonderful evening. I'm not sure when I'll stream. Maybe tomorrow night, like late tomorrow night, we might do some more villager hunting. We'll see how the night goes and the day goes, but it's gonna be sometime this week. We'll do some more villager hunting to get these villagers. But thank you guys again for hanging out. Hope you all have a wonderful evening, and I will see you guys in the next one. Take care, everybody.